Also, why are you assuming mushroom is a boy? Why are you assuming my mushrooms are boys? How dare you? We are starting with Rift, and we're then doing Thief. When are you gonna come over and attack me? I will never go to Belgium. I refuse. I refuse. Chat, what's that energy? Ooh, this one's... Ooh, I ripped him very, very big. Ooh. You're on my hit list, Oreo. You're invited.
Hi guys, how we doing? Welcome on into another Shack stream. Oh my god, how are we doing, guys? Happy payday for everyone who is here in Sweden. T Sushi, how we doing? Jason, Simi, Nag Spider, Felix, Zolrock, Juri, how we doing, guys? It's good to see ya. Hope everyone is well. SB, how we doing? Yo, Twitchy, how we doing? Oh, I missed you today. How are you feeling? How Slam? What's the link to buy Bet? Bet link is right here. There's the link for Bet. Nah, you dissed me in your own Discord. It's Jova for me. Shrimping myself, bro. You asked for it, my G. PJ ain't never beaten the allegations, bro. Man. Bet is 10 euro. Bet is 10 euro. Bet is on 10 euro. I'm just replying to TJ right now. I'm just replying to PJ. Dissing the poor people, bruh. I'm so sick, but Slam is good. We are heading to bed, but I thought we'd say hi. Hi, Slam and Twitchy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The bet. The bet. Bet is in the het. There we go, SB. That one there, we're going to pop that in your box. Congratulations. Bet is all yours. Not even my homie Chazzy wanna be nice to me. Oh, PJ, all of the stock that we have is gonna disappear before Monday. I tell you what. Man, oh man, we have gotten a nice little bit of stock. Are those Terrestrial boxes purchasable? These ones? Nay. Bossman said nay. Bossman said nay, Nag Spider. I'm sorry. Yo, Morgan, how we doing? Also, Simi Bobimi, are you here? I saw you said you were queuing yourself up. Sima, are you here? Yeah? I've been trying to talk to you for the past hour. Can you check your phone? I hope everything's okay. Oh, I forgot to turn the fan on. It's getting a little spicy. Yeah. Officially starting my new hobby, bungee jumping without a rope in Minecraft, PJ. You gotta say in Minecraft. Oh, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My voice is starting to feel it. It is officially the end of the week. So we are towards the end of the week. No, it's okay, Simi. It's okay. I am very noob at this. How do I buy a pack? Lord Noan, how we doing, homie? Perfect timing. Head on over to this link here, and you'll be able to take a look at our entire range, what we have, and then you can see if you would like to purchase a pack. You'll be able to jump on in and see what we got. You asked Chazzy to buy packs. Is how you buy packs? Nay, PJ. Nay. Oh, but yeah, so today is going to be a happy Friday to everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, my eyes so itchy. Oh, big salary day today. It is. It is big salary payday for everyone in Sweden. I got paid today as well, but I bought my train ticket for the month. And they decided to take it out twice. So that's 86 US. They took out of my account twice. So I'm currently in the process of them refunding me. So I'll get a little bit of that back towards the end of the week next week. But yeah, I got charged twice for my train ticket today, which is ouchies. Yeah, but I've remedied it all. I was very panicked because I didn't know why. I did things properly, and then Simi was with me while we did it. And then it still didn't, it still took it twice. And I'm just like, it is what it is. Yo, Jason! Boss
Guzman
Jones!
Jones grabbed 20 euros worth of packs. Papa, can you get me a Pokeball plushie?
A Pokeball plushie? Which one? Wait, you get paid today in Sweden? Yeah, every single person gets paid in the country today. Apparently, except PJ for some reason. Jason, which Pokeball would you like to give to Boost J? I got paid yesterday. Yo, let's go, Azuri. Your choice, because I'm on the disability check and they give it on the 26th. Oh my God. PJ, that's discrimination. I think we're going to go the dive ball, Jason. What do you think? What do you think? Dive ball? We're going to give Boozman Jones the dive ball? What do we think? We get paid on the 25th, but if you work for the government, they come in on the 27th. Oh, that's why. Yeah, the dive ball? Done, Jason. That's going to go into... Is this for Boost J? Is this a birthday gift for Boostman Jones, man? Is that a Boost gift? Also, the first Pokeball plushie that we have sold. Or is that going to go into your box? Boostman Jones gift. Okay. We have got a little Boost Jones gift. Thank you so much, Jason, for the plushie. I'll pop that one in my bag so that we can take it home to Boost J. I have done a thing. All right, let's take a look at the orders because apparently, oh, there's SP. Boost says thank you. Yeah, I hope you got all of my messages, Simmer. I was a little worried because of the payment stuff, and I figured it out. It's all good, but I was very stressed. I was not aware in Denmark it's always the last weekday in the month. Ah, no, that's okay, Simi. I was fighting the good fight by myself, alone, in a foreign country, on an app I don't know. But I figured it out. It's all good. They said it should take a couple days to append, but now I've only got one ticket in my app, which is good. Which is good. So we figured it out. But luckily, I did get refunded. Yeah, and then something happened, and I just went for it because I figured the longer I left it, the less chance there was that they'd refund me. And then I thought, you know, you'd have your messenger on you like you always do, but you didn't. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. I'm by myself now. I had to run to Mystery Shack today because I wanted the Gengar Mega Battle deck. Oh, SV, it is a good deck. Did you end up getting it? We had some the Gengar Battle decks already. Yeah, Bossman has them. I did, but I didn't have any notifications. I didn't know you'd message. It's okay, Simi. I figured it out. I need to start trusting myself in this country. You know, I need to stop leaning on you and asking you for help. I need to figure it out myself sometimes, you know? I think this was a good little indication of that. You know, I need to, if something goes wrong, I need to figure it out myself. Just ask chat for help. No, PJ, I can't. I figured it out. It's all good. It's on me, and I did it. Yeah, but no, it's okay, Simi. I think this is a nice little eye-opener. If they rob you, they rob us. I know. But, you know, it was a good eye-opener that I need to do things myself. Gengar was popular, apparently. Sold out before Diancie. Ooh, yeah. No, I can imagine Mega Gengar and Mega Diancie would outsell, for sure. Were there promo cards with it, SP? Because I think the promo card for Gengar is why everyone would want it. Of course, Gengar is the best. Gengar is a Kanto card. It's true, Jason. That's why everyone wants it. But restocks. So we got a big restock today. Bossman gave us another Burging box. So we do have a couple of Burging barks available for you guys. We also have some Journey Together. He gave us another booster box of Journey Together. So we have a lot of Journey Together at the moment. I think in the store we have like 40 packs. Now these were given to me but we're not going to be listing them this week. These are going to be debuting next week. So these, if you happen to know what these are 151 tins. Now, this is 2 151 booster packs in these tins. These ones are going to be available next week. The One Piece packs, we are completely sold out, Lord Noan. I asked Bossman, and he said, no One Piece. We are sold out. And I was like, wow, what happened? And he's just like, people came in with money and they bought our stock. Yeah, so there's no 151 tins? Yes, Azuri, we got 10 of them. Bang! Oh my boos, can I buy the whole 151? Nay, we're gonna do it fairly. We're gonna do it fair just so everyone can get a 151 tin. So we've got 151 tins that are gonna be available next week. We'll have 9 of them available. And you know that I'll be taking one of them. It's the Chufty tax. We always grab one of the 151 tins. I'm very excited to be able to open them. But yeah, there is no Surging Sparks reprint, SB. Bossman got given 2 Surging Sparks booster boxes as a gift for attending the TCG convention in Amsterdam last month. In Netherlands last month. So these 72 packs that we got, they were gifts. So we are that's why we're selling them online, or we're selling them on the stream. Even though Surging Sparks is really hard to get, it's because Bossman got a gift. That explains it, yeah. So he got 2 Journey Together and 2 Surging Sparks booster boxes, because you know those sets are very hard to get. So that's currently what's going on. But yeah, today we also have our auction. So today is going to be a very big day if you are a fan of the auction cards. These ones are going to be really, really sought out for. But then we also have the debut of 3 hot local singles. Now, these hot local singles are going to be available at 8:30 tonight. So at 8:30, we're going to be debuting the hot local singles, and then 9 p.m. we have the auction. So we're going to be debuting our singles. Maybe 8:45 we debut the singles, and then 9 p.m. we are going to do the auction, because the auction is going to take a little bit of time, because we've got 5 cards that we've got to get through. So we're going to make sure that we give ourselves enough time to be able to finish the auctions so that we don't run too late. So we're going to have a hard cut-off of packs opening at 8:30. Any orders that come in after 8:30 might not be opened today. So that's what we're gonna make a hard cut. So if you guys want to get your orders in now, make sure you are submitting the orders now, because at 8:30, that's it. Orders are cut. And in fact, I'm going to make a message now. Orders after 8:30 p.m. will be opened on Wednesday. There we go. That we're going to pin that to chat. That is the hard cutoff. That is the hard cutoff. Orders after 8:30 p.m. will be opened on Wednesday. It's 3:30 a.m. So for me, it's 5:30. Yes, Jason. Yes. So in 2 hours, any orders after 8:30, I'm letting you guys know now, hard cutoff. I might be lenient if it's a small order, but if you guys come in at 8:30 and smack a 10 to 15 pack order, Wednesday. I'm just here to watch the packs. Hi, Sakuralia. How we doing? We are in the right place to be able to watch some packs being opened. But we've got some orders coming on in. So the first order that we're going to be doing today is going to be Fizzy's 5 Journey Together. So we got 5 Journey Together from Fizzy. Let's see here what my homie got. Yeah, so Fizzy's going to get that. Then, taking a look, Simi Bobimi has gone in for 4 Burgeoning Barks, but before Simi Bobimi, Felix has gone in for 2 Burgeoning Barks. So Felix is going in for 2. Then oh wait, no, Felix is not going in for Burgeoning Barks. Felix is going in for 2 Mega Braves or Mega Infernos. So Felix is going in for 2 Mega Infernos. Then we've got Simi Bobimi for 4 Burgeoning Barks. And then we've got Espy going in for 4 Burgeoning Barks. 2 Burgeoning Barks, sorry, not 4. So we got 4 for Simi, 2 for Espy. And then we've got Felix and Fizzy. There we go. We got our orders. 4? Jesus. Maybe it does. Hey, maybe Espy it is 4. Maybe it is 4. And yeah, so we are going to be getting a little bit of a restock next week with some packs. Hopefully some Mega Evolution and some Destined Rivals. Very excited to be able to do that. Just up in the wallet spend. Yes, Sakuralia. Just up it a little bit to buy. But yeah, so we are going to be opening those up. We've got the Burgeoning Barks back in stock. So if you guys want to grab some Burgeoning, if you guys want some Journey Together, we've got that. And then we also have the tins. They're going to be available next week. So we got 151 tins available next week. Now, who would like to take a look at the hot local singles making their debut today and the auction cards that are going to be here later today? Here we go. All right, so making their debut in the shack at 8:30 tonight. So 8:45, 8:30, 8:45. That's when these hot local singles will be available. We have Ceruledge EX from Burgeoning Barks. This card here is going to be a €6 card. Here's an EX card, Ceruledge EX from the Surging Sparks. This one here is going to be €6 later tonight. So Ceruledge is going to be for €6. Then we have Ninjask. So this is a little ninja boy. Ninjask from Mega Evolution. This guy here is going to be available for €8. So we've got 6, we've got 8, and then we have the big ticket boy from Evolving Skies. This is an Evolving Skies Umbreon. This is the Umbreon VMAX from Evolving Skies. This card is going to be available for €40. So if anybody would like the Umbreon from Evolving Skies or Evolving Cries, this one here is going to be €40. Umbreon, Jason has taken Umbreon nice and early, but we'll see when these ones become available at 8:45 tonight. No Shedinja? No, we've got the Ninjask. So we got the Ninjask, Chazzy, not the Shedinja. Now, here are the auction cards. Here are the auction cards today. This is what we've got making their debut into the shack for the auction. We've got 5 auction cards. We've got Phalanx, Frostmoth. Now, both of these are available in the Astral Radiance set. So, Astral Radiance for Phalanx and Frostmoth. Then we have Houndour, Curlia, and Lapras. So, these ones here, Houndour from Obsidian Flames, Curlia from a base set, and Lapras from Misty's Lapras from Destined Rivals. So, these cards here get a nice little close link. There's the Phalanx. There's the Frostmoth. There's the Houndour, the Corlia, and Misty's Lapras. So these will be available on the auction. Starting for the auction, well, these ones are going to go, we're going to start these ones at 2. So €2 and €2 for Phalanx and Frostmoth. Then Houndour is going to start at 10. Curlia is going to start at 15. And Misty's Lapras is going to start at around about 25 for Misty's Lapras. going to go 25, 15, 10, 2, and 2. That's where these ones are going to start. Actually, I'll check Houndour. Houndour might start a little lower. Might start at about 5. But we'll suss that out and we'll take a look. Take a look. What's Corellia? I only know that card by Kirk. True, it's Kirk the Curlier. Kirk the Curlier. We do love Kirk. Kirk! Alright. Let's see. Are we ready to start opening some packs at the moment? Looks like we are going to be... Who is up first? It is Fizzy! Wasn't there a dealing too? Oh, SB. That dealing was a silent auction. That was not an auction. The dealing was a silent auction, and that went that day. Only 2 people were interested in that dealing. That was a silent boy. So Fizzy is going to be up first. Felix, you'll be after Fizzy. Fizzy's got 5 packs left over from yesterday that we are going to be on opening up. And then after that, you'll be up and going, Felix. So we got Fizzy for 5 Journey together. Yeah, but that dealing is already gone, SB. That dealing, he sung his song, and then he had to pass on. He was gone before we knew it. Silent auction. The dealing was a silent auction. All right, let's get going. We do not have a lot of time today. We're going to be preparing for the regular Mystery Shack auction. It's going to be a big one today. I'm very excited to see how they go, but let's get started. We have Fizzy for 16, sorry, not 16, for 5 packs. So let's see what Fizzy gets. Everyone say good schluck, Fizzy. Good schluck, Fizzy. We've got Fizzy's box here. Fizzy don't have any sleeves. Let's see what he gets. 5 Journey together. What do we have here? Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. 3 correct guesses. What do we have here? PJ going for the steal. PJ, what if you got a Shack pack? That's all I'm saying, dog. What if Chazzy put all of his guesses onto you and Chazzy was able to get you a Shack pack? Psychic! SB! Let's go! We got Carablast, Torchic, Lilligant, Alolan Graveler, a Selgor, Hops Corviknight, Greedent, Reverse Holo Ends Klinklang, Reverse Holo Lavincia, and a Volcanion full art. Let's go, Fizzy. Starting off strong, brother. Volcanion EX. Look at that. Full art Volcanion. That's a great start. Such a cool card. I love the green contrast with this card. I didn't realize how, like, red and blue Volcanion was, and then, like, the green background. So nice. All right. I'm getting sleepy, guys. I've had a big week. I think I'm gonna reward now. Maybe. I was gonna say maybe I'll reward myself with some KFC. It's the first stream back. First week of streams back from my Australia trip. I'm still a little jet lagged. Maybe I've earned myself a KFC. What do you guys reckon? Should I get myself some chimkey tonight? I was thinking about it. I got Max last night, and I just got a burger. I didn't even get anything with it. Yes? Yeah. I am really craving a nice little KFC. Chicken is always good. I have chicken to cook for tomorrow, yo, Steggy. How you doing, brother? Us. Cook myself a roast? Oh, you got to share a roast with you and Jack, are ya? The old roommate roast, I like to call that. Hops bag, ends Klinklang, reverse black belt. Reverse Q-Fant. And Zoroark. Fizzy, 2 from 2. He's not back till the 31st. Oh, that's right. He is traveling. Wait, Steggy, you got the house to yourself. Well. You having any company over? And by company, I mean the Arbiter from Halo 2. All right, Fizzy's 3rd pack. Guess that energy. What do we got in this pack? Journey together. Felix going for the steal. Yeah, and Cortana is here too. Damn, that's a party, Steggy. That's a party, man. I do feel like just a nice pizza, though. I'm getting pizza tomorrow, though, so I will ease up on the pizza. Steal, Felix, and copy. Let's go. We got Florigado, Hops Rookity, Ends Clink, Nimble, Ends Peepee, Iono's Electrode, Hops Bag, Reverse Hollow Ferret, Reverse Hollow Chinchino, and Lycanroc. Ah, but how you doing, Steggy? Dude, the games today on the Unite were actually so much fun. Like, you know, friendlies, they're always a little bit how you going with the players that we're playing. You never know how they're going to go. But the friendlies that you guys were in, that was actually so much fun to watch and to cast. I think it was a little bit of friendly rivalry, you know what I mean? It was very good fun. It made for very good content. The second one was good, man. That was a good fight. That was actually such a good game. Even though I despise Comfey, it was a good game. Attached to anything. Yeah. It was really good, though. It was really, really good. Yo, Felix! That's 2! Felix going for 3 in a row. Oh my god, Felix, are we going to get you a Shack Pack? Holy hell. Paris, Wingull, Swinub, Shelmet, Hops Anaconda, Copperjar, Ends Castle, Reverse Octillery, Reverse Wingull, and Noivern. Felix is going to get it for sure. Oh my god. All right, last pack. Last pack for Fizzy. Felix, are you locking in fire? I need to ask you, are you locking in fire? I just need you to say lock it in, just in case you have a clue or anything or a hint. Fire, lock it in. Felix is going in for fire. That's it. He's going in for fire. No hint redemption. He's going all in for fire. Zoroark's going for fire too. SB's going for lightning. T-Sushi for dark. Steggy's going for a little lurky. Go get some good snooze, Steggy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's dark! Nay! Felix! Oh, so close. No! But T-Sushi, that is a correct guess for you. Let's see what we get in this pack for Fizzy. Larvitar, Remoraid, Carablast, Hecleon, Ends Klinklang, Hops Anaconda, Copperjar, Reverse Hollow Lechonk, Reverse Hollow Kamala, and Iono's Belly Bolt, full art. Let's go, Fizzy. He got the Iono's Belly Bolt full art. We're going to pop that one in a top loader. Oh, such a nice looking card. Well done, Fizzy. 3 from 5. Little belly boy. Look at him. Iono's Belly Bolt. Very good pull. Fizzy, congratulations. You got another 3 hits. We're going to pop them in your box. No sweat, brother. But everyone say thanks, Fizzy. Thanks, Fizzy. He's going to see the YouTube stream. He's going to tune into the YouTube a little later because he is a honk shoe boy. But now we have Felix. Now we have Felix. Let's go. So Fizzy is going to be next. And then we've got, see if there's any more orders come on into the queue. Nope. We got Felix for 2. Right here. There we go, Felix. Inferno X. There we go. All right, everyone say good schluck, Felix. Good schluck, Felix. Let's see what we got. Hopefully we got something here. We got 2 packs. Mega Inferno. All right. Going in. Now remember, there's no guesses in these ones, so T-Sushi, you are on 1 correct guess. Don't forget that. There's no energies in the Infernos. It's just go for it time. Pormot. Or so, is he Pormot or is it Pormo? That's probably Pormo, right? It's not fully evolved. We've got Bronzor or Bronzor. Yeah, Bronzor. Trapinch. Gliscor. And Cerulege. Nothing in the first one. Guess the energy of the first Pokemon. Yeah. Now, for the Japanese ones, we take a little break. Because they could be trainers too, you know? You don't want to be guessing on a trainer and then have it ruined. Alright, we got Zigzagoon, Gloom, Seal. Oh my god! Flygon illustration! Oh, dude, I love this card. This is the first time Flygon, I think, has gotten an illustration. Oh my god. Dude, that is gorgeous. Flygon illustration, Red. That's a sick one. Yeah. We're going to top load that one. Well done and congratulations, Felix. The Flygon Banzai. Oh, dude. Flygon illustration. That is a gorgeous card. So nice. There we go. In the last pack too. Oh, Felix, well done. Is it possible to collect it tomorrow in store? Yeah, absolutely. Felix, you just need to let Bossman know that you're coming into the store and all of your cards are in your box. All of the cards are in your box, homie. They're all there. It is possible to collect in store. Yeah, you just have to let Bossman know that you're on the way. Yes, okay. Thanks. No worries, Felix, dude. That's an amazing pull. Well done, bro. Oh, Flygon out of 2 packs. All right, now we have Simi Bobimi. Hello, Simi. Are you here? Simi Bobimi. Yeah, we have 4 Burging Barks. Burge my box. 4 Burging Barks ready to go. Let's see what we get, Simmer. Gonna get a little drinkies of water. There we go. It looks like we're going to be able to have a decent amount of stock for a little bit with these Journey Together that are coming back in stock and the Burging Barks as well. There better be a boy. There better be something in here. The one yesterday was a very slow one. All right. Guess that energy. T-Sushi is on 1. 4 Burging Barks. Celebrity Payday. Will I see? Yeah, 4 Burging. Celebrating Payday. Maybe SB celebrates Payday too. Who knows? Maybe SB's like, heck, let me get another 2. You never know. I reckon it's good that we've got these available here because if the big whales see that we've got Burging and they're like, how many you got left? It could be a big day. No, I need to save for food. Yeah, that's understandable. Understandable, SB. All right. What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. T-Sushi is on 1 correct guess. Let's see what we got. Any energy guesses? Any Shack Packers? 3 correct energies in a row will get you a Shack Pack. Let's see what we got. It is Grass. Nay, no one getting that one. We got Trapinch, Cryogonal, Yuxi, Sharkadet, Colberberry, Paldean Taurus, Flapple, Wattrel Reverse Holo, Flapple Reverse Holo, and a bike! Oh, Simi got the bike! Let's go! Simi Bobimi! The Cyclazar EX. There we go, and we'll get rid of these. They're yours. Not the bike, Lizard! Yeah, Simi gets the bike. I don't like him, as Simi says. He is Uggo, with his human-like hands. Don't forget about his hands, chat. All right, let's go on the next one. Pack number 2, Weird Lizard. So real. So real. Pack number 2. Let's see what we get. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. Oh, I'm gonna get a little drink. It's the dark energy. Nay, no one getting that one. We got Sharkadet, Alolan Diglett, Spheal, Capsakid, Ninetales, Grafaiai, Passimian, Reverse Holo Paldean Taurus, Reverse Holo Zuelos, and Tapu Koko. Nothing in that one, Simi. There we go. And they're all Pokemon, so we will keep that one for you. Maybe Duolingo could help with your Swedish, by the way. It's basic stuff, but might help a little. I was thinking from before. Oh, that's okay. That's all good, SB. Yeah, I'll think about it. Just the thing is, I don't need Swedish in here. I don't need it. Everyone speaks English, so it's like, really need it? You know, do I really want to invest that time if I can just speak English? But maybe it'll help. I'll think about it. Could be nice. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? That's the thing, like, if I really needed it, I would have probably pushed back more about moving here, you know? I probably would have pushed back a little bit more moving here. Everyone here speaks English, but people appreciate when people learn Swedish for sure. Yeah, no, I feel you, Zolorok. We got fire. It is fighting! Us, us. Us, us. We got Fuecoco, Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Mousehold, Meowstick, Callbell, Reverse Holo Mousehold. Oh, Sima! Illustration Vivillon. Oh, that's a nice card. Oh, it's a bug. Yeah. Illustration Vivillon. That's a nice little illustration. I want to understand it a little better, but maybe Sim helps with that. Yeah. Simi helps when there's something in a Swedish conversation. She just comes in and she's like, Chickling. Button. I'm just like, oh, so real. I was saying the same thing myself, but in English. And then she's like, that's it. And I'm like, damn, that's so crazy. She's kind of cute, I guess. Yeah, well, you did get an illustration, Simi. It's a hit, yo. In Mixie, is Twitch still not working for you, dude? Honestly, at this point, I would uninstall and reinstall it. Or clear your browser. If it's still affecting you that bad, man. That's crazy. But also, how you doing, homie? We, in Mixie, we got more Burging Barks in, dude. We got more Burging. If you don't want her, I can take her. I cleared my cache, and yeah, dude, that's crazy. So unfortunate, man. Hey, but at least we got the YouTube that you can come in and watch, hey? That's good that we're on multi-platforms. All right. Simi, final pack for Simi Bobimi. Last pack magic. Is there a party over on YouTube again? No, SB, it's just in Mixie. It's Friday. Yeah, payday too. We're waiting for everyone to come on in. Final pack for now. Can't even log in on Twitch. That's crazy. Hoppy, that's a steal. We got Smoochum. I might trade her eventually. I'll let you know. Fanpy, Drayton, Killer Wattrel, Paldean Taurus, Reverse Esper, Reverse Crocalor, and Gastrodon. Simi, you got 2 hits from 4. You had a 50% hit rate. And you got yourself a Cyclizar and a Vivili. Everyone say thanks, Sima. Thanks, Sima. And let's put it with the rest of you. By the way, Sima, here are your cards that Azuri left you. So you've got Houndstone, you've got Stuffle, you've got Axew, you've got, by the way, I had this card. I could have given you this card. I saw it, I'm like, why did you get this card? I literally have it. And then there's also, that's okay. He was €1. Okay, that's fine. And then we have the Alolan Boy. There we go. All right. I just bought the Stuffle the other day. Veg, it's so nice, hey. There we go. So those are Simi's cards. Keep them nice and safe. There we go. My boy! Why didn't you give to Sima? She didn't ask. That's why I was so confused. I was like, why did you get that card when I could have given you mine? Like, it's not even in my binder. It's in my giveaway pile. I don't know all the cards you have. I consistently show them to you. I consistently show them. I'm like, look. And you're like, oh yeah, they're kind of nice. You know when you show your partner something cool? You know when you're like, oh, look. And they're like, yeah, really well done, sweetie. That's really nice. Oh, only got him because I saw him in a pic Azuri sent of things I was going to sell. Okay, all right. I thought he'd go nice with the white page. Yeah, I guess he would. Okay, let's see who is up next. So we have Espy. Let's go. And then Espy, and then we're done. And then Espy, and then we can just chat until the auctions. All right, Espy, 2 Burgeoning Barks. And we can just yap for a little bit. Yeah, I would have thought we had a couple more orders coming on through, but that's what I'm saying. Less orders than yesterday. And today is payday. So I'm just like, all right, maybe it just does not matter. How much is that Axew? That Axew sadly is not available, VegMix. But the Axew, I need to see your giveaway pile because I only know that you've shown me the box a few times with the Joltik and the Furret in it. And the Furret isn't even in the box, Simi. Simi's brain is kerfuddled at the moment. I'll show you the giveaway one. I'll show you, Simi. I'll show you. All right. Send in, order in. All right, Zolrock's in. Zolrock is in for 2 packs. Let's go, Zolrock. So Zolrock is in for a Mega Inferno and 1 Burgeoning Box. There we go. I must get the Haxorus line. Yeah, no, it's not available. It's for Simi Bobimi. All right. SB going in for 2 Burgeoning Box. Let's just double check. It is 2 for SB. Here we go. All right. Everyone say good schluck, SB. Good schlock, SB. Let's see what we get ya. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this one? We have almost a completely free queue as well. So if anyone is looking to place an order, you'll be very close to the top. We got SB and Zolrock. It is fighting! Let's go, SB! That is a correct guess. Congratulations. We got Smoochum, Skarmory, Tandemaus, Vampy, Annihilate, Jasmine's Gaze, Xerneas, Reverse Rufflet, Reverse Klefki, and Tapu Lele. Nothing in the first pack. Let's see what we got in the second. See what we got in the second. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? You don't need a card in the pile. Just tell Truth to dump it again in my box. Ba-na-na-na-na. There we go. Name that energy. SP's going for 2 in a row. Azuri, we can probably give you your pack of the month from last month if you want it now. Wowda, Georgie. We can probably do your pack of the month if you're down for that. We'll do a journey together. Larvesta, Delmise, Setitan, Shroodle, Olberberry, Walrein, Armarouge, Brilliant Blender. Ooh, heck no, I'd rather wait. What do you want to wait for? Let me know what you want to wait for. Reverse Hollow Armarouge and Rabska. I'll buy packs for saving. Look, it's going to be a big auction, Jason. That's why it's the calm before the storm. A Brilliant Blender. There we go. And that, SB, is what you've gotten. Because I think this month's pack is going to be a journey together. This month's pack of the month is going to be a journey together. There we go. So we're going to pop that away for SB. And you got yourself a Brilliant Blender. There we go. All right. Thanks, SB. Now let's see what we've got. How brilliant. Exactly. Now we've got Zolrock. All right, we're going to go in for Zolrock. Zolrock's got the Mega Inferno and a Burging Barks. Desert Rivals is out and Journey is Blair. Rather wait for Mega or Phantasma. There's going to be one next month. Yeah, so your pack of the month for the last one, we can do a Destined Rivals when that gets back in stock. Whenever you re-sub for the tier 3, that's when I'll be able to grab a pack for this month's. So we're looking at 1 Destined Rivals and 1 Journey together, and then next month we'll probably be able to do a Mega for you. Mega for next month, definitely. Or Phantasmal. Phantasmal, maybe not. But definitely Mega next month. All right, go for Journey. Yeah, that's once the resub hits. So once the resub hits, I got you. But the first, because I'm looking at it now. For the sub perks. And then you've got so you've got Destined Rivals, and then this month is going to be a Journey together. And then when the resub hits for next month, that's when we'll be able to get you something like a Destined Rival, like a Mega Evolution. So this month we'll be the Journey, and then the month we've got to backtrack from, that'll be the Destined Rivals. All right, let's see what we got, Zolrock. I'm gonna try and master Phantasmal. SB, don't you have to finish a master set before you try and master another one? Don't you have to try and finish a master set before you try to do another one? Yes! All right, which one are you finishing then before you do Phantasmal? We got Dugong, Oh, wow. That is a gorgeous Jigglypuff art. Don't tell Steggy there's a Jigglypuff like this in the next set. Bramblegast and the Fire Breather. All right, nothing in that one for you, Zolrock. But let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got in this one. Seems like common Surging Sparks is closing soon. Need the expensive ones. Yeah. Surging Sparks is one of those ones that's going to be very hard to do. Name that energy. Thank you for the lurk, Snivy. I appreciate it. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this one? Name that energy. We got Dark. Maybe Stellar Crown will be the first one done. So either one of those. What are you waiting for Stellar Crown? Fire! Nay. We got Bronzor, Moralol, Diglett, Volcarona, Meddling Memo, Magneton, Lycia's Appeal, Amulet of Hope. We got one. We got an Amulet of Hope, Reverse Hollow Pasho, and Eternatus. All right. So in that pack, we got an Amulet of Hope. Full arts and SIRs. Yeah, as it always goes, hey? As it always goes. There we go. We got Zolrock. It's something, you know? It's something. There we go. With Zolrock, congratulations. Let me finish that one up for you and pop it with the rest of your cards. Well done. You got a little something to go along with your Mega Camerupt. Don't forget about your Mega Boy you got yesterday. That is quite a nice card. Oh, that's right. You're just after trainers. Trainers and hits. Trainers and hits. There you go. No need for trainers and Surging Sparks. Well, you're going to get it anyway. Because I've already organized it. Thanks, Zolrock. Appreciate you, homie. There we go. That is all done in your box. I'll be able to finish that one up. Oh, Azuri. Okay, all right. Azuri is in. Azuri is in. There we go. And then Azuri will get you your Journey Together as well with 4 of the Mega Inferno. 1, 2, 3, 4. Azuri has entered the queue. Now let me grab Azuri's box. Let me grab the Azuri box. It's not often that we have a very empty queue at the beginning of stream. It's a very rare opportunity. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to blow my nose super quick. I'll be with you. All right, we're back. Hey, Porygon, how we doing? Azuri has entered the queue, and Azuri has got his free pack of the month. So Azuri has got his free pack of the month. Let me just tick that one off nicely there. There we go. Yes, Azuri. Let's see what you get. There we go. All right, we're going to be opening up the Journey Together first, and then your Japanese Mega Inferno. Azuri, are you ready to go? We are just biding our time for the auction. Spent last 5 hours researching current TCG meta and now arrived to work. Oh, what were you looking at, Porygon? How dominating Dragapult has been for the past year? All right, let's go, Azuri. Let's see what we can get you. Let's see if we can add anything to this Ivysaur that you've got here, hey? Let's see if we can add anything. And let's not tell Juji. No, that's all good, homie. That's all good. All right. We've got the free pack for Azuri being a tier 3. So if you are a tier 3 sub, you get a free pack along with a bunch of other perks. So let's see what Azuri has gotten from his free pack. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I want to build a deck Dum-Dum like me could use. Honestly, Dragapult. Yo, Ash, how we doing? Oh, Eviolite, Festival Lead is to go, is the way to go. Yeah, Festival Lead is a way to go. Ors for me and SB. It is Steel Porygon. Let's go. That is the Porygon Steel. Clang. Burret. Drudagon. Cubone. Octillery. Weezing. Ruffian. Reverse Shelgon. Reverse Caterpie. And Lilies of Bombay. Nothing in there for Azuri. That is Azuri's free pack. Sadly, there is nothing in there. But let's go in for his Mega Brave. Oh, it's his Mega Inferno. Let's see what we got. Mega Inferno. Surging Sparks and Journey together don't appeal to Azuri. But maybe those 151. Hey, Azuri, as a tier 3, as a VIP, you get to reserve some 151 for next week. For the tins. How many tins do you want? Maximum of 2. Do you want any? Sandile. Prinplop. Trapinch. Nimble! Let's go! Azuri got a hit. The Nimble illustration rare. Look, he's in his little buggy grass. Oh, hell yeah. That's a cutie! Nimble! Yeah, Azuri gets the Nimble. There we go. Lock it in. Nimble illustration. I didn't want any more, but maybe 2. I give you the opportunity to reserve them if you would like them. If you don't want them, don't stress. But if you would like them, I will be putting 2 aside for you. Just let me know, okay? Because you are a tier 3, that's one of the perks that you get. So I just need a lock in. Yes, I will want 2. I will put 2 aside for you. There we go. All right. Yes, gimme. All right. I can put 2 aside for you. We'll get you 2. We've got Oddish, Piloswine, Bunnery, Rotom EX, let's go. And the Dawn Rotom EX, that's a very cool card. I like this one. Oddish is waiting for a date. Yeah, he's waiting to be picked up. He's like, Scoomy, where are you? I've been waiting for 22 minutes. Are you coming to pick me up? That's the Scoomy. All right, Azuri going for the... I love this Rotom. It's a really cool card. Like, I don't like Rotom too much. Rotom Wash is cool, but this illustration of Rotom where he's, like, smiling, and it's very cool. Also, unpopular opinion, I don't think they should have made Rotom the Pokedex. I'm gonna be 100% real with you guys. I think Rotom should have been kept separate from the Pokedexes. Absolutely. I think the Rotom Dex should not have been a thing. Remove it. Remove it from the game. It's a Gen 9 gimmick. Cool, whatever. Remove it now. Like, Rotom does not need to be in the Pokedex. Get rid of it. Like, the fact that they call it a Rotom Dex now? Nope, sorry. Get rid of it. Rotom is meant to be taking over household appliances, not the Pokedex. It's like how AI is in everything these days, you know? Get rid of it. Bingo. It's gonna be a hard pack to get into. There we go. Keep the Rotom separate from the Dex. Haven't gotten there, but agree. Yeah. No, I don't think the Rotom should be in the Dex anymore. It was cool for 2 generations. It's too long now. There we go. So we got Sharkadet, Swinub, Crocodile, Bronzong, and Fire Breather. Last pack for Azuri. Last Azuri pack. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Last one. Emixi's thinking about getting a pack, guys. Emixi's like, but what if my luck would be better? We have Darumaka, Duraludon, Boltund, Louis Colo, and Moltres. That's it, Azuri. They're your 5 packs. And this is what we have. We've got Rotom EX and a Nimble illustration. Everyone say thanks, Azuri. Thanks, Azuri. Let's pop those cards in your box for you. There we go. Nice and done. There we go. All right. So let's clear Azuri out of the list. And let's see if we've got anyone coming on in. That is it. We are free to yap for a little bit. We have been let go of our earthly tethers, and the yappage can begin. 2 more, Chief. Uh-oh. Simi's taking advantage of the queue. Simi, that order has not come in yet. Just letting you know, we're waiting for it to come on through. No more yaps. Simi bought, but I don't like Japanese cards due to I can't understand it. That's all right. Done now. All right, there it is. Simi Bobimi going for another 2 Burging Barks. Let's see. Simi, do you want to select your cards as well? We have the redeem available if you'd like to select which 2 you're going for. There we go. Gonna finish that one up. Those 2. Those 2 right there. Those 2 right there. Let's see what we get. All right, everyone say good schlock, Simmer. Good schlock, Simmer. We're going in for some more Burging Barks. Burging Barks will be gone before you know it. My sanity is on the line. Oh my God, not the sanity. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Are we going to have potentially... Are we going to have a hit here for Simmer? We got Steel from Porygon. It is Fire! Nay, not this one, Porygon. Off to work. No worries, Zolrock. Catch you later. Thank you so much for coming on into the stream, homie. I appreciate it. We got Oricorio, Scatterbug, Wattrel, Simisear, Braviary, Babbery, Exeggutor, Reverse Hollow Meowstic, Reverse Hollow Sharkadet, and Gastrodon. Nothing in the first one. Nothing in the first one except for an Exeggutor. Uh-oh. The Schufty trick may not have worked. Boost has got his bed. He is lighting me on fire when I get home. All right, let's see what we got next. Another 2 have been purchased. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? And then after this, the list will truly be Q done. And then we will be free. Yo, Ash is going for the grass. We'll be able to have a little bit of a yap. We got electric from Jason. It is grass. Let's go, Ash. That was a correct guess for Ash, and Ash is on 1. Yamask, Eevee, Execute, Cast Form, Altaria, Vivillon, Dragon Elixir, Reverse Hollow Zangoose. Here is where it all plays out, chat, because if this is not a hit, Simi will never believe my luck in terms of picking packs again. Not today. Not today. Not today. Shufty has bad luck today. Don't trust Shuft. He has Uggo luck. Unlucky. Everyone say thanks, Sima. Thanks, Sima. Where is my long neck boy? Oh, we've gotten, yours was an illustration, Simi. And that's the only illustration we've gotten from these Burging packs so far. Don't trust my boyfriend's packs. It's true. They go into the garbage. Lesson learned. Yeah. It's a very tough lesson as well. But that is going to be us for a little bit. So we are going to be able to yap. We're going to be able to yap. Well, I did get paid today. Simi! You've got the auctions coming up. I know there is one of the cards that you want in the auctions. Don't be too crazy. Plus, we're going to celebrate tomorrow, so maybe Jason will beat me on all of them. No! Maybe you win one. Maybe there's the Frostmoth. No, but no, SB wants the Frostmoth. Oh my god. Maybe SB wants the Frostmoth. But yeah, so we do have the auction a little bit later today. That's going to be starting at 9 o'clock. We got another hour of pack openings. And then wait, Simi, did you guys see the debut? You did, the Ceruledge, the Ninjask, and the Umbreon. I think Jason's going to maybe nab the Umbreon as well. I want the Frostmoth. I got the card holder for it. Ash might even want the Frostmoth too. Oh, SB, I'm so sorry. There are a lot of people that want that Frostmoth. I'm getting all the cards because all of them are Kanto cards. Jason, I don't think they're all Kanto. I think one of them is Kanto, and that's the Lapras. Jason is Delulu. It's very true. Jason is on the Delulu train. But we do have some 15110s that we're going to be opening up for purchase next week. Now, Jason, because you are also a VIP, would you like to reserve some of these? So Azuri is a VIP, and he has reserved 2 of them. Would you also like to reserve 2 of them, Jason? Because you are a VIP, you get privilege of reserving packs before they become available. Didn't you get it from somewhere in the Discord? Oh, maybe Ash did an SB. I know I did see Ash looking for it. But, okay, I reserved 2 of them. All right, sounds good, Jason. You don't need to pay for it yet. Don't worry about sending the money through. It's just like a soft reservation at the moment. So Azuria's got a Mixie! He's figured it out! Let's go, Mixie! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was chatting to you over on the YouTube side. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sounds like it looks like everything is fixing on up for a Mixie. That's so good to hear. But you know, if you're still on YouTube, don't worry. I'm still going to be here chatting to you. I ran like every update I could find and restarted a PC, router, and apartment. Oh, wow. And that fixed it. Damn, it must have been stuck on a certain IP that it just was not liking. Or like maybe like a port. Maybe it was stuck on like a port, certain port for the IP address. It was just like, no, thank you. And then I guess restarting it may have gotten a different one, and then you're allowed back in. Edge, Firefox, Opera, no browser helped either. Yeah, damn. I guess I know there is, I know Opera and Chrome are the 2 preferred browsers for Twitch. I know they say that. They say if you've got Opera or Chrome, that's what it recommends you to run on. But I'm glad that you're back. He's figured it out, and now he's back just in time. Yeah, I usually use Chrome, yeah. And now he's back in time to be able to grab some Surging Sparks before they're all gone. How many Burging do we have left? Let's go and take a look. Let's go and take a look. How much Burging do we have? Journey Together, we're so fine for. Journey Together, we're A-OK. And I think Fizzy is also going to be a Surging Mare. You don't like Burging? I love Burging. We got 25 Burging left. Journey Together, we do have a lot of them. I think Journey's going to be the pack that we hang on to for a little bit, which is good. To be fair, I love Journey. Do you want to go get some Journey then? Burgeoning Barks are awesome. They are a very good set. We've got 25 packs left. We've got one illustration rare pulled from the Burgeoning, and that was Simmy's. So Simmy has gotten an illustration, the Vivillon. And the other two illustrations we've pulled today, the Flygon and the Nimble, have been from the Mega Brave, or the Mega Inferno. The Flygon looks so nice. Picked up Latias box from the Shack. Yeah, I saw that a bunch of Latias boxes left. I was going to ask Bossman, I was going to be like, hey, do you want to, like, open some of those boxes and we can sell the packs? And he's just like, nah, they're selling. I'm like, damn, okay. Did you get anything good from the Latias box, Mixie? Because there's two Mega Evolution, one Destined, and one Journey in them. Did you get anything good? Been thinking of buying, but I don't know. I mean, it's kind of nice, you know? Oh, what's up, you gamers? Poppy Eric, my absolute unit. Guys, did you know that me and Poppy shared an Airbnb at PAX? And and we are now blood brothers. That's how that works. Raiders, how we doing, homies? Good to see ya. Axel, good to see ya. What's going on? Gizmo Bears, hope we're doing well. Hope you guys are having a good time. Tatsu, hope you're doing well. Shaki, my homie, what's going on? Yeah, we're pajama buddies now as well, actually. Me and Poppy, I think you guys shared more than a bed. We did. We shared a bacon and egg roll, and apparently, and barbecue sauce. And Poppy said it was, he's like, because I got bagels, right? So, Raiders, welcome on in. My name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart of. I'm currently at the Mystery Shack stream. So this is MysteryShackEU. We are a rip and ship stream that ships TCG, Lorcana, Pokemon, One Piece, Magic the Gathering, whatever you're after. We ship it worldwide, straight to your home, and we open the packs here on the Shack. But we held hands. We shared a tub of ice cream while rubbed feet. And then we also looked after, we're not going to name any names, but we looked after a very certain intoxicated man. And we made sure he got back into his bed. And we made sure that he wasn't sleeping on Poppy's bed. Oh, we did that, Poppy. We did that, bro. We got him back in. Doing fine. Got some food, hung out with one of my best streamers on Twitch. Hell yeah. How you doing, man? Hope you're good. And that sounds like it is, Tatsu. It is. That's that blood brother bonding. How was stream, dude? Were we doing OSRS today again? I actually had you on lurk. I got myself up twice now. I gotta change that. Who are we gonna lurk on? Let's lurk on Munchie. Yeah, it was all Chuff, my save. So I got a story for you guys. I'm not gonna name names. But when I finally so bro, we spent the entire stream watching nature docos. Oh my god, that sounds so good. So we got back to the apartment and our good friend passed out on the couch. And Poppy is outside, having a smoke. And he looks over to me and he just goes, and I'm like, where are you gonna sleep? And he's just like, I don't know. And I'm like, all right, I gotta fix this. So I come in and I'm just like, yo, man, yo, homie, we gotta get you into your bed. So I give him a little shake. And then I'm like, yo, dude, where's Poppy gonna sleep? We gotta get you up. And then like 5 minutes past me doing this, and then he wakes up, he's like, Where are we? I'm just like, yo, let's get you into bed, dude. So I get him on my shoulder and I walk him over and I pop him into the bed. I'm just like, don't worry, man. We're safe. We're home. It's all good. So then I pop him into the bed. And then I walk back outside and Poppy is like, bro. Poppy is like, broski. I owe you so much. I'm just like, I'm just doing the Lord's work, bro. Don't you? I've been that guy. So that was a little bonding moment that me and Poppy had at the Airbnb. Yeah, so, and then some other things transpired. It was very, very fun, but dude, it was so good. All without a word said. all without a word said between us. We were just looking at each other, man. Oh, but dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream, dude. I hope you had a great stream. Watching the nature docos. I know it's been a real bit of a rough time on Twitch at the moment with everything going on, but I'm glad you guys are able to have a great time and chat and relax. We're actually just yapping ourselves. So we just cleared our entire list of orders. And we got a little bit of time to spare, so we were just like, yeah, bet 100%. We're just gonna yap for a little bit. So if you're if there's anything that happened on stream, fucking let me know, my man. But yeah, once again, guys, please go and give Poppy some massive love. He's been in the bucket. Maybe my luck will change now that Poppy is here. That's actually so true, Simmer. That's actually so true. Maybe the luck will change. Maybe Juji is gonna be like content stealing. Maybe Juji comes and steals some content and opens up some Burgeoning Barks. Legit, dude, we watched a couple David Attenborough docos and they went hard. Dude, I love David Attenborough, man. I think my favorite David Attenborough one is the one where he's talking about the penguins. And then, like, he straight up is talking about, like, the seals and the seals that come in and eat the penguins. But then, like, the seals get eaten by the killer whales. So, like, the killer whales come in, they eat the seals, but then, like, the penguins are able to escape because the killer sharks or the killer whales are getting the seals, but then like the killer whales will also eat the penguins, so it's like they've got to like be quick, otherwise they get launched. And it's like, damn, nature crazy, bro. That's my favorite one, because the whole time I'm like, but what about the penguins? When like the whales are going after the seals, it's a crazy thing, man. It's crazy. I'm always concerned. And then I'm pretty sure they play the Happy Feet music. And I'm like, damn, that David's got it, bro. And then I also really like the one, there's a second one. I don't know which ones you watched today, but there's also another one that I watch where it's the, I think it's like the snakes that are in the savannah. So it starts off with the snakes, right? And then it goes in being like, the first one we watched, here we go. First one we watched was a kind of beautiful, it was kind of like a testament, he called it. It was him talking about his witnessing of the joining of the world through... Yo, all right, Jason's in the queue. Let's go. We're adding Jason. Jason is coming on in.
16 euros worth of packs, 2x Burgeoning Barks.
2 Burgeoning for Jason. We got you. Witnessing the joining of the world through flight and documentaries. And how over his life, he has seen humans make wrong choice after wrong choice. Oh, man, that's so valid. And do you know what, Papi? I think it's not going to change either, man. I think humans are just going to continuously make bad L choices. Like, take our mate Dan Clancy. Take our mate Mr. Clancy for a minute. Nah, but yeah, no, I know what you mean, man. Humans are just going to continue making bad choices. But it's really sad to watch, dude. Did I hear 2 Burges? Yeah, Jason's gone in for 2 Burges. Very gloomy, but ends with him talking about how we can fix it. And that's always really good, Pop. You know, like being critical and analytical is always really nice. But then when they come in and they explain how that they're able to fix it as well is really nice. So I do like the docos where they're like, okay, it's pretty doom and gloom, but this is how we fix it, you know? So like people who actually want to be able to fix it can. 2 more for the Poppy luck. Oh my God, Simmy's gone in as well. Wait, and Mixie has also gone in. All right, that's it. Everyone's coming on in. Add to list, Simmy's coming in. There it is. Save the pangolins. And then we also got a Mixie coming on into queue. Done. All right. We got some orders. Poppy Raiders, you guys are going to be able to witness some schlock going on right now. we are going to be opening up 6 Surging Sparks packs. We got a couple of them. So we're going to be going in for Jason first, who was able to grab the packs. Here we go. So Jason is going on in. And of course, Poppy, if you need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, if you're going to go take a vape, whatever you got to do, man, please look after yourself. And make sure that barbecue sauce is in good condition, all right? Everyone go give Poppy a big smooch. All right, Jason, let's go with these packs. Okay, I should just buy packs more often as soon as packs people are buying packs. Yeah, packs, baby. Yes, I will stretch the legs. Yeah, go and have a bit of a walk, mate. Go and have a bit of a walk. There's a spider in your room. Oh my God, SB, do you need the Aussie to come and rescue you? Do you need the Aussie to come and rescue you? I come from a land down under. Oh, g'day, mate. I'll walk up to him. I'll walk up to the spider and I'll go, oh, g'day, mate. What are you doing out in these parts? That's a little bit of hooroo for you, isn't it, mate? You go on. We'll get you home. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I was opening my empty hit box. That was the Latia. Oh, no. Emixie. Let's see if we can get you something, bro. Now, I thought so too, but for real, the end of the video was very positive. There's so many opportunities to repair things. If we all work together, especially with the methods that EU is doing. Yeah, EU are the goats of the environment, man. It's just NA kind of just like spitting on all the efforts, which is a bit unfortunate. All right, we got grass. Nay, nothing in that one. We did not get anyone getting grass. You know, Poppy might be getting grass, if you know what I mean. NA and China, bro. They do not care. They do not care, man. Reverse Spupa. Reverse Bronzor. And Archulodon. Let's go, Jason. You gotta hit. I've already been... He's already gotten that grass, baby. Let's go. So, Jason, you got yourself an Archulodon. Let's see what we got in here. What do we got? Jason's second pack. Jason's second pack. What do we have in this one, chat? Name that energy. 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. I think this is the one that lived outside my window. Oh, his name's Brutus. I've spoken to him, Espion. His name's Big Brutus. He's a good boy. Okay, got something. That's a surprise. Yeah, Jason, you did get something. Brute Bonnet. Yeah. Yo, Lightning. Crummy. And Veg Mix. Let's go. Crummy and Veg Mix with the Lightning. I'll just let him know I know you. Yeah. Let him know. Let him know you know Chufty. And he'll be like, on my way. Of course. Terra Orb. Flaffle. Alolan Dugtrio. Reverse Gimmighoul. Reverse Glamora. And Togekiss. Jason, you happen to get 1 hit. You got the Archulodon. Everyone say thanks, Jason. Thanks, Jason. We got you a little hit there, dude. Anything to fill up the box. Fill up the box. The box. And let's see who we got next. It is Simmy Bobimmy. All right. Jason is up now. Simmy Bobimmy with 2 Burging Barks. Trying the luck with Poppy. And then up next, we're going to be having Emixie. So let's clear. And let's clear. All right, here comes the good luck. All right. You know what, Poppy? Because you raided, you get to pick the packs. Which ones should Simmy open? Now, I was going to grab Simmy these 2 from the front. But which ones do you want Simmy to open? You get to pick. Poppy gets to pick which ones we're going for. What do we got here, brother? That's number 1, and that's number 1 left and right. Top left 5. Okay, so top left 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So top left 5. And then right 10 down. So that's top left 5. And then 10 down on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that one. That's the one, yeah? You don't mean 10 down this way, or do you mean 10 down this way? So that's 10 down, or do you mean coming from the other way? Is this the right one? Just double check, because we got the top 5 left. That's the one. Bet. All right. Let's see what we got. This is the Poppy Luck. Now, let me quickly just adjust the stock levels, because Jason did grab 2 of them. So we got to go into the Burging and adjust the stock. We've only got 19 left. There we go. We are running low on the Burging. If you guys are looking to grab some Burging barks, we only have half a box left. All right, good schluck. Simmy's coming on in. Here we go. This is number 5 first. Number 5 first. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. And Mixie's going for the Wilder. Veg's going for Dark. We got Dark Veg on 1 correct guess. 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a pack for free, a Shack pack. Poppy's always got that psychic, baby. It's us! The fighting energy. Let's go. All right, and we got Dino, Drasna, Esper, Wattrel, Koraidon, Ninetales, Callbell, Reverse Hollow Quaxwell, Reverse Hollow Cyrano. The left one was the warm-up. The left one was the warm-up. Let me just see real quick here. Simi likes to keep the Mons. There we go. All right. That was a warm-up. It's a warm-up pack. Warm-up pack. Now, this was the 10. This was the 10. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Let's see how we go. This is the big ticket. All right, here we go. Now, Simi is looking for an Alolan Executor SIR. We have not had an SIR pulled from this pack yet. Let's see what we got in this one. It is Steel! This is the one time I don't pick Psychic, it will be Psychic. Nah, it's Steel. All right, what do we got? Capsicid, Sigalith, Duraludon, Sizzlepede with his mustache, Golden Joe, Magnezone, TM Fluorite, Reverse Hollow Cryogonal, Nay! Not this one! We've been stooged! Oh, no, not like this! Oh, nothing! Oh my god, we're in shambles! Oof! And now we've got 2 for a Mixie. I'm sorry, Simmy! Oh, man. Shambles. We're never gonna financially recover from this. Give me a knife. It's honorable Sudoku for me, bro. Here you go, Poppy. I got you, bro. Sending you my mental knife, bro. Oh, man. We're in shambles. But Simi is done. She did get 1 illustration today. Let's show everyone the illustration Simi got. Let's show everyone the one Simi got. So Simi got this one. So she pulled the Vivillon illustration, but sadly, there was nothing else. Oh, she did get a Bike Man. So she did get a Bike Man as well. 2 from 8 is a bit brutal, but she's been paid today, so she's spending a little bit of money. But everyone say thanks, Simi. Thanks, Simi. And now we're going for the Emixie Burging Barks. Poppy, if you need to go and get anything to eat, or if you need to relax, do stretch those legs, please go and do so, man. And again, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. More than you know, man. More than you know. All right, let's get into a Mixie's order. 2 packs for a Mixie. Let's see what we get. And Mixie, do you have a box? You do. It's down the bottom. There we go. It's on top of Espeon. There we go. Yes, a smoke outside, airtime. Yeah, dude, go get your go refresh. You've been live for a ton long, man. And I'll attempt to look after the community as best that I can. And we'll chat. We'll chat soon, dude. We gotta fix up the we gotta fix up this Dark Souls. We're gonna fix up this Dark Souls collab. Now that I'm back and we're locked in, we're going in for this Dark Souls collab, man. I think it's gonna be real good fun. Let's do it. Let's chat. All right, let's see what we got in this one. Name that energy. This is for Emixie's packs. And we're gonna take a quick little pee break after this one. Take a quick little pee break, and then we'll be right back with a bit of a yap. So after this order, we're gonna yap a little bit, and then we'll wait. The queue will be clear. If anybody wants to place an order, they'll be up next. Wada, Georgie, and Emixie. Let's go. Well done, gamers. Congratulations. That's 1 for Emixie. All right, we got Drillbur, Magnemite, Slackoth, Oricorio, Miraidon, Drayton, Wo-Chien, Reverse Hollow Dedenne, Reverse Hollow Volcarona, and Qian Pao. Man, everyone is getting stung by the Burging Barks. Bro, Simi, you straight up have the best hit today from Burging Barks again, and it's the Vivillon. But does it mean that there is a hit waiting here? Does this mean that Azuri is going to strike and grab the hit? Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We got 19 of the Burging Barks left. There's a Pika SIR somewhere in the shack. I can feel it, SB. You're going to go for one more while I'm going to pee? I'm going to come back and SB's going to be like, whoops. There is Steel. Veg, let's go. But I know. All right. We got Togepi, Blitzel, Yamask, Quaxley, Paldean Taurus, TM Fluorite, Ninetales, Reverse Terrapagos, Reverse Palkia, and Zarude again. Another 2. And these were the 2 I was going to select for Simi. Done in. Emixie getting robbed. Everyone say thanks, Emixie. Thanks, Emixie. And that is going to be us. Again, the queue is clear. However, I am going to go and take a quick little pee, right? So I'm going to go and take a quick little pee, chat. In that time, sounds like normal. In that time, the queue will be open for anyone to jump on in. So if you guys do grab them, I'll be back ready to go. Otherwise, we're just going to yap for a little bit. Now we've got another 40 minutes before the Hot Local Singles will debut, and then we have the auction at 9 p.m. So the auction is going to be at 9. So stay tuned for the auction, and I'll see you guys in a hot second. We're just going to go pee, and I'll be right back. Run an ad as well for you guys. Ugh. Sorry? Yeah, probably not never, but maybe. All right, we are back. The hits are still in the box. It's true, the hits are still in the box. I was just talking to Boss Man about the about the pink binders. Yo, Coffee! How we doing, homie? Coffee, we got some Burging Barks. So we got some Burging Barks back in stock. We've got some Journey Together back in stock. What box do we have today? We've got Burging Barks. We got Surging Sparks back in. We've got Journey Together. And not available yet, Coffee. But available next week, Wednesday, we have some of the 151 tins. So these ones are going to be available next week. 151 tins. Why always Wednesday? Price? I'm pretty sure we're doing these for 18 euro. I'm pretty sure. Don't hold me to it, but I'll double check and I'll post in the Discord for when we get it. Yo, JJ Power, how we doing, homie? Let me hit you up with the European website. There we go. I will have to skip school again. That's insanely good. Yeah. So we're going to be doing it for around about that price. So I'll let you guys know what we do. But let's take a look if we got any orders that have come on in. No, we're good. We have a completely clear queue. We have a completely empty queue. So if anyone wants to place an order, we are good to go now. No Sparkies in the shop. Yeah. We absolutely have Sparkies in the shop. Sparkies are in the shop. Oh! Is that 5 Journey Together? 5 Burging Barks! Yo! Sparkies are in the shop. They are there. I can grab the link for you if you want, Coffee. They are the same link they were yesterday. But Mixie is being added into the queue. There we go. Is that the link there? I can't see the Sparkies. Coffee, you gotta open your eyes! You gotta open them before they're gone. The Sparkies are definitely there, Coffee. Thank you so much for the link, SB. That'll take it. That's the link. It'll take you straight to the Sparkies. But Mixie has gone in for 5 Sparkies. Now, Mixie, would you like to pick your packs? You know exactly what you have to do. I got the link. I got him. Sparky, Coffee's going in. Weird link, though. I had accidentally put something else. No, SB. That's the right one. So Mixie's going back on in, and Mixie doesn't matter. I don't get the hits anyway. And Mixie's in shambles. There we go. Another 5. Another 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Name that energy. We're going in for 5 for Mixie. Wish Mixie the best of schluck. Let's see what we got. Weird link, though. Yeah, no, it's all right. It figured out. It figured it out. All right, what do we got in this pack? Name that energy. We are approaching. We got 45 minutes left of packs, and then we are going to be getting ready for the auction. So the auction is going to be starting in around about an hour. We've got 45 minutes left of pack opening. If you guys want to place an order, place it now. All right. We have fighting. Us. We got that fighting energy. We got Zeb Striker, Maril, Relor, Grappaloct, Wo-Chien, Ceruledge, Chill Teaser Toy, Reverse Sigalith, Reverse Fuecoco, and a Killer Wattrel. All right, we're starting with a hit. It's not a big one, but it's something. In Mixie, we're on the board. Oh, I don't know what I've done here. I've absolutely ripped the tab off. Didn't even know that could happen. All right, Mixie, pack number 2. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? You broke the pack. I did. I just ripped it. And it was just like, nah. I don't want nothing to do with you. Refund. It is dark. Veg mix. Let's go. Veg mix with the correct guess. Zeb Striker. Maril. Relor. Grapploct. Babbery. Magneton. Latios. Reverse Smoochum. Reverse Glamora. And Landorus. Going in for number 3. That was last round. Oofed. Unfought. I thought that was for this round. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I should have just bought them all. Yo, coffee's coming in. Let's go. All right, coffee is entering the fray. Let's add an order for coffee. There we go. Coffee is in. We have Psychic Coffee. Hey, it's a coffee's day today. Psychic for coffee and for Poppy. Well, let's see what we got here. Rufflet. Gimmighoul. Glimmet. Oh, and Espy. And Espy too. And Espy. Azumarill. Annihilate. Reverse Relor. Reverse Larvesta. Everybody loves an ant. And Mixie has pulled the full art Durant. It's Kevin Durant. Here he is. Yo, Kevin Durant full art. We take that in Mixie. Well done, bro. You got that Kevin Durant full art. Let's see what we got in the next pack. Kevin! We love Kevin, bro. Season started today as well. Good time to be an NBA fan. The bets are back on, gamers. Oh, it's a good time to be an NBA fan. That's all I'll say. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Espy is on a correct guess, as well as Coffee. So Espy's going for the dark this one. Coffee, what are you going for? We got dark for Coffee. It is Steel! Nay! Coffee denying. We got Sizzlepete, Bronzor, Applet, Duraludon, Gravity Mountain, Alolan Dugtrio, Clemont's Quickwit, Reverse Indeedee. Whoa! This card is gorgeous. Illustration Braviary. Whoa! How much does this one go for? 214 and 215. Let's go. Man. Let's have a quick gaze at the Braviary, dude. That's nuts. Who's the artist? It is, Gopal. Their name is Gopal for Braviary. Nah, no hits for me then. Coffee, look. We could get a hit. We could get a hit for Coffee. There's no SIR in this box been pulled yet. Let's take a look at box. How much we got? So this Braviary, wow, Braviary's on the lower end. €5? That is criminally undervalued. €5 to €7 for this guy. That is criminal. Last pack for a Mixie. Let's see what we got. €5 for old mates? Damn. That's a sleeper card. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Copy's the only one that's got a correct guess. Azuri. Azuri's sniping. He hears that an SIR hasn't been pulled yet. He's like, is it my time to shine? Fire! Coffee back on the horse. Let's go. We got Larvesta, Mankey, Execute, Swablu, Graphii, Persimmon, Colberberry, Reverse Shellos, Reverse Applin, and Dialga. That is it, gamers. 3 from 5. 3 from 5 for a Mixie. We got the Braviary illustration, the Durant, and Killer Wattrel. You telling me you don't want an SIR, Azuri? I know you would like one. I know you would. You're just gonna wait for the 151s next week, eh? Thanks, Mixie. From all other sets, yes, not Surging or Journey. Damn, that's crazy. Homie out here hating the Surgeon. The Burging. It's because Juji likes Burging, isn't it, Azuri? All right, and then we've got Coffee coming on in 6 Burging. 2, 4, 6. Man, we are low on the Burging. Let me tell you that. 6 Burging. Here we go. Coffee. Let's see what we get you. Let's see what we get you. Then after Coffee, we have a clear list. So let me grab Coffee's box. Damn, Coffee, you're going to have to organize shipping on your box soon. Now, Coffee, if you do want to organize shipping, we have, didn't SB get? SB did not get. SB did not get. I'm at 7%. My charger's in my room with the spider. Yeah. Coffee, if you end up wanting to ship, it actually does work out cheaper if you get a binder. So you've got quite a lot of cards with your bulk. So if you do want to take a look at the binders that we have Vault X available. So we are officially a licensed partner of Vault X. So if it gets to the point where you're getting a lot more cards and you do want a binder to keep it safe, let me know and I'll give you a tour and a selection of the Vault X binders that we've got. But let's take a look at what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Yeah, just to be able to help, because then we just ship it to you in the binder. You know, it's not like a loose box. It's a little bit more secure in the binder, you know? All right, let's see what we got. Everyone say good schlock, Coffee. Good schlock, Coffee. I think it works out to be a little bit cheaper as well, because like a binder is it's a little bit easier to ship. Let's see what we got. Any guesses? Remember, we have not given away a Shack Pack yet today, but 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack Pack. It is. Would you put it into binder thematically though? I kind of do, you know? Like, if you ask anyone who's gotten a binder from me before, it goes hits, EXs, bulk. So like, I kind of organize it a little bit, you know? Not too much, but I put some heart into it, you know? I put some heart. Psychic, Excadrill, Quaxwell, Moralol, Helioptile, Appleton, Koraidon, Dragon Elixir, Reverse Hollow Walrein, Reverse Hollow Dragon Elixir, and Rabska. First one gone. 6th sold out. Well, what do you mean, Mixie? Pre-release, I'm going on the 6th of November. Oh, 6th sold out. Oh, the pre-release. Yeah. That's for Phantasmal. Honestly, I think Phantasmal's going to be a giant set. Like, I think Bossman's getting a lot of stock for Phantasmal. I think I'm going to be in the country for Phantasmal. It's a really good set. I think Phantasmal Flames is going to go crazy. And you guys are not going to believe the price that we're going to be selling Phantasmal Flames for. You guys will not believe the Phantasmal Flames price that we've got. You guys are going to go crazy for it. All right, we got Wilder, Dark. It is Grass. Nay. Will the products be only be in store? No, SB. We'll have them online as well. I'll be in the country. I'm an order guaranteed. Give me it now. Yeah, so we're going to have it on the shack as well. We're going to have it on the shack. Reverse Holo Vigoroth. Reverse Holo Grappaloct. And Tapu Lele. No hits from the second pack. But yeah, so we are going to have them installed. We're going to have them on the shack as well. We're going to have ETBs available on the shack as well. We're going to have the packs, bundles, and shacks. Packs, bundles, and shacks. Packs, bundles, and ETBs are going to be available throughout the history or the sales history of Phantasmal Flames. I wonder if Bossman actually likes releases. Look, I'm sure on one hand he would like them, but on the other hand, he knows he's a little bit ill-equipped in terms of stuff. Vesuvius selling the flames for €1. No, Jason, not €1. Good lord. Good lord, not €1. That'd be crazy. And it's a good price though. You guys are gonna love the price we're gonna do for it. Wilder and Mixie and Veg. Let's go. Juji and Mixie and Veg. I mean, people queuing forever, and on the site, people just complain about bots. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough to be a card shop owner. I'll just tell you guys that. There's very little that you can do. Website is always tough because it's bots getting the website stock. It's tricky, you know? Like, that's why as a card shop owner, hey, Clement's Quick Wit, let's go. You don't want to list too much of your stock on the website, but you want to show people what you have. So it's a real tricky in between, you know? But the good thing is that on the Shack website is probably the best way that we can indicate what we have. I prefer site because the releases are always on work days. Yeah. But the bots are very easily manipulated, you know, on the site. But in person, we'll always have more stock in person than what the website says. And then on the Shack as well, for the stream website, those stock levels will always be accurate, you know? I'll always, now that I know how to do stuff around the website, I'll always make sure that those stock levels are you know, accurate. So if you go to buy something on the website for the Shack, even when we're not live, that order will come through and that stock will be reserved. And it'll be the first thing that we do when we are able to stream. So now that we know the stock that we've got, and now that we know the allocations, you guys will be able to buy that on the Shack website for the stream. So someone on Tradera selling an ETB they bought at the Shack with a picture of the receipt. Oh my god. Yeah, and like Bossman has like purchase limits instructed, but like how do you stop that, you know? You can't. Let's go coffee! When does Phantasmal come up on the site? Discord, Instagram. That will be our means of communication. Discord, Instagram. Make sure you're in the Discord, following the Instagram. That will be when I'm able to tell you guys when the stock is on the website. That's going to be the big communicator for us so that I can let you guys know where everything is going and where it'll be. So make sure you're on those socials. Yeah, that caused some ruckus on Discord. Yeah, well, like, Mixie, how do you stop that, you know? That's the problem. You can't stop scalpers from buying it, but you want people to get products at a good price. So yeah, exactly. Like, how do you prevent that? There's actually a way to prevent it, and I don't know if we're going to explore it. Obviously, the store, right? Obviously, the stream is a huge way to prevent scalpers. And that's why, by the way, guess the energy. Yeah, Mixie. There's a huge way to prevent scalpers. And the Shack is actually a really big deterrent. So that's why you won't see any scalpers in this stream, because we open all the products here. So that's why scalpers are like, ooh, yucky, because they try to prevent people from thinking about doing this. This is the way to prevent scalping, right? But buying sealed product, sometimes people do want the sealed product. Yo, Ash with the Wilder and a Mixie and Juge. So Yeah, and like opening yourself should be an option. Like we're not forcing you guys to come and use the website or the stream to be able to open. Sometimes people want to open it themselves. So the next answer is to tear the plastic. Like that's the next answer, to be able to tear the plastic. But then when you tear the plastic, yo, Palisand, you open yourself up to a plethora of problems. Because if you open the plastic and someone comes in and complains being like, oh, mine's been tampered with, how do you say no to that? You know? Like you would have to get them to open it in the store to make sure that they're not being tampered with. So it's a double-edged sword. If you tear the plastic, in front of the customer, yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. And because Bossman's the only staff member in the store, Bossman and Arcade, they would be able to be like, no, we ripped this in store, you're lying, you know? Yeah, like they do in Japan, rip the plastic when they open. Yeah, okay, no, that could be hot goss. That could be hot goss. I'll recommend it to Bossman if I ever do also work on a release. I'll help do that as well. Yeah, and record it. Yeah. I mean, we've got the cameras. We don't need to worry about recording it. We've got the cameras. But yeah, like that's a really good way to do that. All right, guess that energy. Last pack for coffee. Last one for coffee. But yeah, like it's difficult, you know? Bossman wants to be able to do the right thing. That's at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. Bossman wants to be able to do the right thing, and he loves getting you guys cheaper cards online and be able to fire and be able to get them in like the hands of trainers. And that's why he's so passionate about this stream. As they buy, we rip the plastic to prevent scalping. If you don't want ripped plastic, you have to buy somewhere else. Yeah, exactly, Simi, you know? Exactly. But yeah, and I think that's why he's so passionate about the stream. If they want to keep the plastic, there's a surcharge of €100. Yeah. There's a €50 surcharge if you guys want to keep the plastic. Reverse Magnemite. Reverse Cast Form. And Tapu Lele. Burging, doing it again. We got 2 hits. We got Clemont's Quick Wit and Palisand. Coffee, you didn't go home empty-handed, but 2 hits from 6 is a bit rough. Everyone, well, a trainer, exactly. Everyone say thanks, Coffee. Thanks, Coffee. But yeah, there's lots of solutions. There's lots of solutions. We'll see what we do. But this is the stream. The stream is 100% his way of combating scalpers, you know? And he's got new problems that are going to happen in the store, and he's got new problems that he's going to have to solve. And obviously that Tradera scalper is something that we have to work out together. But, you know, as long as you guys are patient, and as long as you guys are understanding with what we do, it will just get better, you know? I think the biggest thing for him in terms of scalpers is just making sure that the people that do want the cards and do want to open them, like the regulars, aren't getting punished for the actions of the few, you know? Because sometimes, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, sometimes I want a sealed product, you know? And I want to keep that sealed product at home and, you know, let that appreciate a little bit. And I'm sure some of you guys might want like 1 or 2 ETBs to be sealed so that you can keep them at home and, you know, have it for a little sealed collection. There's nothing wrong with keeping like 1 or 2, but it's the people that will directly buy and the next day list it on Tradera. And that's how we want to, that's what we want to stop, you know? I'm too impatient to have sealed product. Exactly, SP. No, it was just we were talking about the customer who purchased it at the shack and listed it on Tradera the next day, and there was a receipt for the shack on the box, you know? It's hard to prevent that. I want to keep it to open it at the low points. Exactly. See, Porygon, there's things that people want to be able to do. So we want to be able to make sure that people aren't punished for the actions of the few, you know? I want to keep them sealed. Can't keep myself from opening. I want them sealed. I just hope that the ruckus and complaints doesn't get to Bossman too much. It does get to him, you know? Like, you can see it, and he hopes that... He's got very thick skin, but sometimes a lot of it is like he's just trying to do the right thing, and, you know, people love to complain in Mixie. And I think the thing is that I'm like, we're helping him get through it, and, you know, it's all about that... him, you know, this is his passion. This is his baby. This is his sweet Babu. And this is why I always want to do right by him in these streams, to be able to make sure that everything goes smoothly, everything goes swimmingly. And if, you know, yesterday when Coffee and Crummy purchased the packs at the same time, I wanted everyone to have a good experience from that, you know? Yeah, we just exploded his balls, Chazzy. That's exactly right. Because there is nothing like getting one pull from 12 packs to kick you further on the line. So right, Porygon. Oh, man. Anyway. That's why I wanted to it was a good chat to have. So how many Burging left? All right, so in the box of Burging, let's see what we've got. Because that was 11 that was just purchased then. So let's have a look at how many Burging are left. Stimmy, you've been banned from the Burging. We got 8 left. There are 8 Burging left. Who's going to get the last 8 Burging before the auction's going to start? Guaranteed hits in these coming 8. Look, I don't want to say there's no such thing as a guaranteed hit, Ash, but there's some good chances. You know, I'm a man of odds and percentages. And that's some good odds in there. That's some good odds. There are 8 Burging left. Aren't you guys supposed to say? SP! Octoscalpers! We buy them here! Everything I've ever bought from the shack, I've been open. I got a single ETB from elsewhere that is unopened to be used as trading currency or keep sealed until my ADHD can't take it anymore. Exactly, Chaz. We were just talking about ways to prevent the scalping. So a bunch of the guys were just like, upon purchase, tear the plastic in front of the customer. You know? That's probably the safest way to be able to prevent people from... you know, going through and taking advantage of Boss Man's kindness with his prices. That's probably the kindest way to do it, you know? So that's what we were talking about, Chazzy. And then I was like, but like some people want to, yes, that works for me personally. And like 1%, I'm going in and fighting the spider. Go SP, get the spider, go and get him. Oh my God, SP's so brave. Good luck against Brutus, the Spidey. I should try it for a release and see how it goes. To be honest, I personally, I would try it for Phantasmal Flames. Because that set's going to go mental. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That set, Phantasmal Flames, it's a Charizard-themed Mega Evolution set. That set is going to go insane. And it's just because of the scalpers. Like, let's be real. It's a pretty cool set, you know? Is it going to be as cool as the hype is going to generate for it? But will the hype generate for it? Yes, because it's Charizard. And that'll mean that every scalper and his dog are saving and getting ready for this set so that they can come in, and I think we should tear plastic for Phantasmal. But, you know, we'll see how we go. We'll see. I'm buying single only for Flames, actually. Look, I'll be getting an ETB. I'll be getting 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 for a giveaway. So I'll be doing 1 for me, maybe 1 for Simi, and then maybe 1 for a giveaway. So I'll need 3. And then after that, I'll just get the singles. I'll get the bundles when they come out. So please bring your singles to the trading day. Coming up. Yeah, Chazzy. Actually, I'll, let me pick. Oh, Azuri's going in. Azuri, are you buying them? Oh, he's going for the Inferno. Let's go. All right, Azuri. He's going for Inferno. Let's add Azuri. All right, Azuri. All right, Azuri. Which ones do you want? You get to pick 5? 5 of these. I'll ask you guys now. Simmer and I, before we list it on Tradera, Simi and I are looking to list one of the Victini twins. So we are going to be selling one of our monochromatic Victinis from White Flare. Would anybody like to purchase it. So I'll give you guys a heads up, and I'll give you guys the notice when we sell it. We're probably going to list it on Tradera, but if anybody here wants it first, we will go with you guys first. Number 3 from left. Okay, so 3 from the left. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 from the left. And right. And so 3 from the left and the right, and 6 from the left and the right, and the last one, the top one of the right pile. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then top of the right. There we go. All right. Let's see how we go, Azuri. 5 Mega Inferno. 2 poor for Victini. I'm currently buying a Lucario. Perhaps your Clef. Yes, the Cleffy. The Cleffy. Look, I don't blame anyone for not wanting to go for Victini. That's almost 500 euro cards. So it probably is going to be listed on Tradera. But, you know, I just wanted to give you guys the first access. It's not a can. It is a fire card, Jason. It is a fire card. It's not Kanto, but it definitely is fire. All right. Everyone say good schluck, Azuri. Good schluck, Azuri. And then after this, I think we are going to debut the... I think after this, we're going to debut the Hot Local Singles. Who want to buy a Victini, you guys should pull your own. Yeah. Yeah. Probably 22nd of November trading, but it's unconfirmed. Bossman said hopefully. Yeah, it's going to depend on how Bossman feels, you know, as well. Like, he's been quite sick over the past couple of days. Want to give a friend price? Maybe. We'll see. If only you could find some Black Bolt or White Flare. Yeah. Look, we might be actually getting some Black Bolt, White Flare back in stock, Veg. Don't keep me to it, but there's definitely a chance for some. Piloswine, Toxel, Smeagol, Ludicolo, and Flamethrower. So nothing in the first one for Azuri. We could discuss something. I was talking about hard. Oh, yeah, no. Hard SIR. Nagati. Oh, yeah, I do want that. That's the only set I want to rip now. Yeah, Simi also wants it. So you and Simi, Veg. You and Simi want Black Bolt, White Flare. Sharkadet, Swinub, Krokorok, Flygon, and Arena. We pulled an illustration Flygon before as well. It was very cool. All right, third set for Azuri. Womp womp. Yeah, couldn't get a second Flygon. Nagati. Yeah, I do want the Guardi SIR from Mega. I am going to be trying to pull that. We've got Darumaka, Nimble, Piplup, Cheer You Up, Taurus, and Flamethrower. All right, nothing yet for... Oh, this one could have something. The ones that always have the worst pull tabs are often something, or ones with something in them. I picked bad. So far, it's not going well, Azuri. Maybe there's something here. Sneasel, Piloswine, Lotad, Darmanitan, and Grimsley. Last one. Last one. This has made the pull rates for the Inferno a hell of a lot better. If Azuri has just picked 5 non-packs, that has increased the percentage of a hit in the Mega Inferno. Crazy. All right, we've got Bronzong, Bunnery, Pormot, or Pormy, Mega Sharpedo! Ayo, let's go. Azuri's not going home empty-handed. He got the Mega Sharpedo. Such a cool card, man. I love Sharpedo. He's such a cool Pokemon. Everyone say thanks, Azuri. Thanks, Azuri. There we go. Mega Sharpedo. Lock that one in. All right. Now, do we have any other... Well, I think the bottom of that card looks odd. Really? You don't like it? It's not bad. I do like the Sharpedo range. All right. Before we list the hot local singles, do we have any other orders? We've probably got time for one more order. Any more Burging? We have 8 Burging left. Maybe Juji wants it. Oh, no. Let's not tempt her. Let's not tempt her. We have 8 Burging. Should we sell out? You guys have time if you want to do it. Now is the time for Burging. There are 8 Burging left. We have not had an SIR in this bundle. Is someone going to try to grab it? Let's see. Is anyone opting? Do I need to eat this weekend? Maybe. We'll give it a little bit longer. We'll do it 5 minutes. We'll chat for 5 minutes and then we'll decide. Maybe, no, yes. I don't think these Burging are gonna be here for much longer. Maybe a mixy, hot singles. Yeah, coffee, we're gonna be going hot local singles. We got 3 hot local singles that are gonna be debuting today. We got 3. They're the ones that I showed you yesterday. They're the ones that's the Ceruledge, the Ninjask, and the Umbreon. No, who needs food when you can buy Pokemon cards? SP's so right. Oh my god. We'll give it another 5 minis. This is it. Orders after 8:30. So any big order after this one, we're essentially going to be... Oh, and Mixie's gone in. What has a Mixie got? Mixie's gone in for 4. Oh, okay. All right, and Mixie's going in for 6 Burging. And Mixie's going for 6 Burging. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And wait, did you just get them all? Did he get them all? He got them all. Oh, that's it. And Mixie's gone in for all 8. This is it. Now there are 2 left, but they're for Shack Packs tonight. So don't you worry. Azuri has gone in for all 8. And Burging Box is officially sold out. And Mixie is going... Did I say Azuri? I meant a Mixie. I meant a Mixie. There we go. So we're going to go next on Azuri. And then we're going to add a Mixie. This is the final order before the hot local singles. And then the auction. All right. Here we go. 8 for a Mixie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have a hit here? Everyone say good schlock, Mixie. Good schlock, Mixie. Let's see what we get. Maybe being confused for Azuri helps you. It's true. It's true. Maybe it does. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this one? Name that energy. We got Grass. We got Wilder. Psychic. It's Wilder, Georgie, and a Mixie. Let's go. We got Satotl, Glimmet, Magnemite, Pansear, Deduction Kit, Altaria, Braviary, Reverse Hollow Morolol, Reverse Hollow Lycia, and Landorus. First one, not good. I'm gonna allow that message just because I do like it. Hoping for SIR Pika. But I know what you mean, Coffee. I know he really is showing his butt. He really is showing his butt. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? First one is done. It was a dud. Let's see what we get. It is Wilder and Mixie and George. Someone tell George it's 2 water in a row. Someone tell George 2 water in a row. She does not want to miss this. And Mixie and Juji, 2 water in a row. Tandemaus, Spupa, Domfan, Shinotic, Time, Victini, Tandemaus reverse, Glimmet reverse, Palkia, Nothing in pack 2. All right. Here it is. Is Juji going to make it in time for 3 Wilders in a row? Is she going to make it? Name that energy, chat. What is in this pack? Hint. All right. A hint is coming in. Has Juji been told it's 2 Wilder? Oh my god, no one told Juji 2 Wilder in a row. There we go, 2 Wilder in a row. All right, now, the hint. I've already taken a look, I know what it is. The hint is, it's not fire, it's not grass, it's not dark, and it's not psychic. Fire, grass, dark, and psychic have been taken off the menu. Wilder, lock it in! Oh my god, Juji, best of luck. Wilder, lock it in. Lightning, lock it in. All right, here we go for 3 in a row. Electric. Coffee's going for electric. It is... Us! And Mixie has called it. Oh my god, he locked in lightning, but he said it was Us. He jinxed himself. Oh, nay. Juji has been denied as well. The Us. Glamora, Snorlax, Rufflet, Trapinch, Azumarill, Annihilate, Gravity Mountain, Mesprit Reverse, Clobberpuss Reverse, and Tatsugiri! Oh, the Tatsugiri EX. The snaily boy. Swoosh! The Snorlax is all of us. This is us. Ah! That's all of us. That is all of us. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is it. We're halfway after this pack. We have a Tatsugiri. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we got in this one? Spield's going for grass. And Mixie's going for Wilder. It is lightning! Crummy! Let's go, the big Crumbo Jones. Big Crummy is coming on in. I was paused for 1. Relor, Celio, Clobberpuss, Heliolisk, Alolan Dugtrio, Clement, Paldean Taurus, Reverse Oricorio, Reverse Dino. Man, is this a cursed box? We've got 4 left, chat. 4 left. So far, we have a Tatsugiri. The hit is in the next one. Don't say cursed box. Ash is feeling the hit here. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this box? Or what do we got in this pack? We got 3 left. The next one is the hit. Coffee feels it too. We're shaking, chat. It is dark. Nay, no one getting that one. We got Yamask, Eevee, Execute, Cast Form, Quackaval, Deduction Kits, Ceruledge, Reverse Rotom, Reverse Domfan, and Terrapagos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In Mixie, we got 3 left. Yay, such hits. Much wow. Oh no! Name that energy, chat. 3 back to back. All right, Ash is going 3 back to back. Here we go. 3 packs left. This is a hit. Coffee reckons this is a hit, chat. SB promised me Pika. It's Us! Ya dogs! Fighting energy. Esper. Shellos. Slackoth, Arzelf, Iron Bundle, Mousehold, Surfer, Capsicid Reverse, Duraludon Reverse, Chien Pow, chat, where are the hits? Chat, where are the hits? You said they were coming! Oh, no. Chat! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that looks like a mix equals 2 left! Name that energy. We eating cards tonight, fam. Is this how it feels to be scammed? Nay! Oh my god, what is in here? Last pack. This is the last pack. This is the last pack. It's the last pack. We got Steel Copy, Mesprit, Scatterbug, Bouffalot, Feebas, Xerneas, Persimmon, Lively Stadium, Reverse Togepi, Reverse Clement! We got an hit! Not Kevin! Yeah, Kevin's here, bro. Mystery Shack has... Oh, you reckon, Jason? You reckon they're in these 2 packs we kept? Oh, we'll see. Actually, you know what? You know what's fair? All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Emixie. This was going to be your one. Okay? These were the 2 Shack packs here. Do you want to swap? This was yours. Do you want... Not swapping? You're not? You're 100% staying. Do you want to swap? I'll double check. 100%. He's not swapping, chat. He's not swapping. He's staying in. He's staying in. He's not swapping. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? He has opted to stay strong. He's opted to stay strong. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. Is there a hit in this one? We got Psychic Water, Steel Grass. It is fire! All right. Vigoroth, Centiskorch, Spheal, Dino, Registeel, Walrein, Magnezone, Reverse Hollow-Titan, Reverse Holo-Ho-Oh, and Skeledirge. That's it. Emixie, you've got the Tatsu and the Kevin. I wanted to swap. Oh my god. Oh, Emixie. Well, chat, you scammed me. You misheard him, Chuff. He wanted to swap. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out what's in those packs a little later today. We got 3 Shack packs. We got 4 Shack packs we're going to be opening up, chat. We're going to open up 4. We're going to go 4 Shack packs. We're going to go a Megazard, a Journey, and 2 Burging. But now we've got the debut of the Hot Local Singles. So here we go. We are going to be debuting these Hot Local Singles. 3 singles are going to be on the market, ready for you guys to buy. Their debut starts now. Up first is going to be the Ceruledge from Burging Barks. This is a Fire Ghost type from the Paldea region. It is a regular art EX. Ceruledge is going to debut for €6. Jason, I believe you are interested in this card. Is anybody else interested in the Ceruledge? €6, as they are quite playable. Can I get the Fire Ghost type for €6? I think you can, Jason. I don't think anybody else is going to be grabbing it. I don't think anyone else is going to be grabbing this one. Jason, We'll pop this one over here. I'll grab a top loader for you because I know that you are going to probably be grabbing it. Anybody else interested in the Ceruledge? Jason is going to be grabbing this one from Surging Sparks. There you go, Jason. All yours. €6. Send it through. I don't think anyone's going else for this one. You can grab that one. No sweat. Jason, it is all yours. All right. Up next, Coffee has been very adamant about this card. We have a Ninjask from Mega Evolution. Illustration rare Ninjask from Mega Evolution. A bug flying type. If anybody else is interested in this card, please let me know. €8 Ninjask is going to be going for. The big €8. So if anyone would like the Ninjask, let me know. Coffee is 100% keen. In Mixie, are you keen? Expressions of interest being taken now. So, no. All right, and Mixie's backed out. Is anybody else? Thank you very much, Jason. The Ceruledge is all yours. We're going to pop that in the Jason pile for now.
Jason 4
there we go. Ceruledge taken.
Ghost Fire type X Pokemon.
There we go. All right. It doesn't look like anybody else is keen on the Ninjask. Coffee, this might be your lucky day. We'll hold it for another 10 seconds. Coffee, if you are ready, the link will be right here. Send through €8 to that spot. I have 2 of them. Chatty definitely doesn't need it. Send €8 through, and it's going to be all yours. That's it. Send it through. Ninjask is yours, Coffee. €8. Hi, Name. How we doing? Name, you getting ready for the auction? We're getting ready. We're just going through our hot local singles for the day. This Baton Pass Nightmare. This Baton Pass a Nightmare. I think Coffee's going to be buying that one. There we go. Oh, Coffee. I know that's you that just sent that through, but make sure you don't do it anonymously. Make sure you put your name on it next time.
Anonymous grabbed €8 worth of packs.
Make sure you put it through as your name. I did it anonymous. Make sure you put your name on it next time, because that's how we keep track of it in the payment system. So, yeah, I was just fast. Next time, pop a name on it. All right, there we go. Ninjask is going to Coffee. There we go. So, Coffee has got the Ninjask. Now, this is... anyone getting that Umbreon? This is it. The Umbreon is making their debut from Evolving Cries. Umbreon VMAX. Mr. Foot. So happy to see the local store has a thriving online community. Yeah, Felix! It's really cool to see you coming on in here. I appreciate it. Gonna try and come in this weekend to grab some Magic the Gathering. Oh, yes! Felix, we should also be getting some of the Avatar very soon when that launches. So keep your eye out for the Avatar launch if you're an MTG fan. We'll have some on the Shack too as well, which I'm very excited about. But we have an Umbreon. The Avatar hype is crazy, dude. It's going to be so good. By the way, how's space in my box looking? Yeah, you're okay, Mixie. You're okay. Soon, but not now. All right. Umbreon VMAX. Yo, Eviagic! Thank you so much for the follow, homie. Welcome on into the Shack. You've spoken here before, though, so thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Umbreon VMAX Evolving Skies. Juji, is that an expression of interest? I haven't even listed the price for it yet. Is that an expression of interest for the Umbreon VMAX, Mr. Foot? Feetman Umbreon. I also want to... wait, so is that Juji and Coffee? Juji and Coffee, let me know. Yes? Uh-oh, here she comes. She's raiding on in. Oh my God, Juji. Thank you so much for the raid, Raiders. How are we doing? What's going on? My name is Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off, and Juji, thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you haven't, Juju, the one and only absolute gem of the channel. If you guys have not, please go and give Juju a massive follow. She is an incredible content creator that also purchases a little here and there from the shack. If you guys have not, please go and give Juju a follow. But Raiders, my name's Chufty. We are the Mystery Shack. We ship internationally cards and TCG so that you guys don't have to pay scalping prices from Pokemon, Lorcana, Magic, and One Piece. It's all available for you guys here when we have the stock. I purchased too many cards. Manager hard no D for me buying anything today. Okay. So does that mean Juji is out of the interest for the Umbreon VMAX? So this Umbreon VMAX is going to be debuting in the shack for €40. Yes, Jinkin, it is an Umbreon. This is an Evolving Skies Umbreon as well. So this one, how much for Umbi? 40. €40 for Umbi. Frick! Yeah, it's 40. It's a big one. Because it's Evolving Skies. It's a Gen 8 card. It's Umbreon VMAX. It's hard to find. This card is valued at €40. So can I get an expression of interest? Otherwise, we will be listing this card on the website. We have not had a card go to the website in a while. So this will be the first one. Coffee, were you interested? If you ever get an Espeon card, I will fight. Okay, Espy, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Umbi. I have some cards. I don't know if they're worth anything. Well, you can always ask Juju and myself, and we can always help you out. Interested? Yes. Money? No. All right. It's going for 20 on Card Market. Let's have a geese. Let's have a little bit of a geese. Because that could be maybe not an English one. So let's have a quick look and how much this one's going for on Card Market. Because I did have a quick look the other day. I don't think it's fallen that far. But let's have a geese. Hey, Evolving Cries. Umbreon VMAX. Card Market. Oh, it could be. Let's have a quick little look. Surprisingly cheap Umbreon. Yeah, honestly, for Evolving Cries. Let's see if it's trending downwards. Maybe this was the old pricing I was looking at. Let's go Evolving Cries. Because if it's from Evolving Skies, it often pops off, you know? So let's see. Evolving Cries. Here we go. EX. No. Probably above there. Here it is. All right, let's take a look. So obviously the big Umbreon, that's the big dog. Ungraded. But let's take a look at the Umbi. Here we go. Umbi, not Umbi V. Regular Umbi. Regular Degular Umbi. Here at VMAX. Oh wow, yeah, no, it's looking, it's trending upwards. But let's filter it. Let's have a quick little filter. Let's get the English ones in here. Yeah, okay, so a couple of weeks ago, it was up at the 40s. And then the most recent sales have been 39, 38. Couple have dropped off to 30 and 28. So I think we're going to keep it at around about 38. I think we're going to keep it at 38 just because the current, like if you look at the last few sales, it has been going down. So it has been going down. It's trending down, but we're going to keep it at the 40 to 38 mark. 38 is probably the best we can do here. And that's for English. That's for English as well. So yeah, it's been trending down. Link, I want to see. Yeah. Okay, I'll bring you the link here. I'll show you the exact filters that I've done as well. There we go. Let me just grab that one for you. Oh, actually, Was I a big doofus? Was I a big silly? Was I looking at the wrong one? Was I looking at a big silly doofus? Hang on. Let me double check. No, I was looking at the right one. I was looking at the right one. Let's triple check. Maybe they've got the wrong image here. VMAX. Oh, hang on. I see what they've done on Card Market. No, yeah, this says 20. I think I need to check the number. All right. 095. That's 214. Okay. Let's go for 095. Here it is. Yeah, okay. 095. I was a bit of a silly boy. And I was looking at 214. Let's filter it now. And let's apply filter. All right. Yeah, okay, this one. 214, yeah, 214. 214 was the one I was looking at. This one here has fallen crazy, actually. Yeah, okay. So it's fallen crazily. That'd be okay. More of a doofus normally. No, that's, thank you so much for calling me out on that one. I was checking. Silly. Yeah, I was looking at VMAX because of the, I was looking at the 214, not the 095. That is 100% on me. Thank you so much for correcting me, guys. It looks like, yeah. If we take the last few weeks, 22. So 20 plus, yeah, 22. 20 plus 2 for the PayPal. Yeah, 22. So ours is going to be 22. 23, 22. 22 euro for this Umbi. 22 for the Umbi. Expressions of interest. 22. That's a lot better. Yeah, 22 for the Umbi. So we've got interested Coffee, interested Juji. Anybody else interested will go to a silent auction. So Juji and Umbi and Coffee. What do we think on order of manager? Ban Juju? No, we're not going to ban Juji. So we've got, that's a lot better. It is. That's a lot better. I was looking at the wrong one. That's on me. Interested? All right. It's going to auction. It's official. Yo, got any Venus? Sadly not, Zexy. Jason, heck out of here. All right. It's official. It's going to auction. Umbi is going to auction. Jason, Coffee, and Juju are interested. We're going to auction. That's going to be, let me step out if it's an auction. Coffee, you can be interested, and then because then Juji and Jason are still going to be auctioned. So we're going to be going to auction, and that won't be today. That'll be in 2 weeks' time. These will be the 3 cards that'll be in the auction for next auction. Yeah. So we've got Umbi, Simicia, and Horsey. Those 3 are going to auction. However, it is time for our auction. Let me go back to sleep if no Venu. Zexy, you go, bro. Thank you so much for coming on in, man. Never streaming again. Oh my God, because Eevee can evolve. It's true, Jason. Gen 1, is it on Tradera or how you auction? So, Coffee, welcome on in to the first official auction, Mystery Shack auction that you've been to. And on for all of our returning viewers, welcome on in to another Mystery Shack auction. Today, we have 5 cards that are going to be available for you guys to bid on. We have the Phalanx, we have the Frostmoth, we have the Houndour, we have the Corellia, and we have Misty's Lapras. These cards are going to be available in the auction today. Everyone is keen for the lappy. Now, let's go through the rules for the auction so that you guys are 100% aware of what we do. Now, a brief description. We are going to be hosting an auction here for each of these cards that I have just displayed on screen. You'll be able to make bids in chat, and the highest bid will go win the card for the day, and they will put their order through. Now, let's read the rules for the auction all together. Jinkin, how we doing? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you for coming on through with the Juji raid. But let's read the rules of the auction so that everyone is fully aware of how we do things here. Now, rule number 1. Do not bid unless you mean to buy the product. Rule number 1, nice and easy. Rule number 2, bids will be taken through chat. So as you type the messages for your bids, I will be reading them out. If 2 people send it at the same time, I will be reading the first message first to lock in that bid. The second person's bid will be irrelevant, and they will have to rebid to put another offer in. Minimum increases by 1 bid. So if you guys are looking to increase the offer, it has to be a €1 minimum. Yo, the Golden Kappa, Azuri, let's go. Golden man, sheesh. Shufty Bear, that is myself, will be the auctioneer and will be reading the bids through chat as they come through. So I'll be able to read them. Obviously, if they're sent in with a blurred message and there's a bunch of text with your bid, I might miss it. So make sure that you are sending your bids through with only numbers and symbols. There will be 3 calls before the auction is allowed to pass and the auction is called. Once stated, and I must implore you guys to realize, once stated, you must place your final bid in euro through our international purchase portal, also known as the tip portal. The purchase becomes final once the auctioned amount has been sent. Now, do not send an amount through before the auction is called. You guys will know very, very clearly when the auction will be called. Do not send anything through before then. And finally, the starting amount of the cards will be specified before the auction starts for each card. Now, there is another rule that Jason has mentioned. You have to be on the Twitch side to be able to bid in the auction. You cannot bid if you're on the YouTube side. I just want to let you guys know. So if you're watching on YouTube, please jump across over to Twitch to be able to have us take your bids as official offers. Now, Veg just got an ad. Is there anything you want me to repeat, Veg? Otherwise, I will go through and I will state what the starting auction will be for each of the cards that are starting today. So if you guys would like to know what the starting amount is going to be, I can let you guys know after Veg comes on back from ads. I think the ads are finished, which is good. So we've had the ads finished on up. Also, Copy, how you doing? Good to see you. Where do you send the money to? This international purchase portal right here. Once you win an auction, send the amount through there and it'll be all good. Now, do not send an amount through until the auction is finished. I'm just going to make sure that I state that again. There we go. It's all done. Now, if you're not too bad, just woke up. Perfect time for the auction. All right. Now, let's go through and see what the cards are. Only PayPal. Veg, if you do win the auction, we can create a payment method on the website. So if you do win an auction and you really want the cards, we can make an alternate payment method available for you. So this is something that opened up very recently. If you do not have PayPal, it's a-okay. Just let us know and we will create an alternate payment method for you to use and we'll send you the link for that. So that's something that we very recently started. We can do card payment as well. So if you do have a card, what we'll do is we'll create a listing on the website. We'll send you the link for that, and then you just put the money through, and that's a-okay to do. Oh no, I don't have PayPal. Might have to get manager's wallets. But yeah, so Veg, that's an option for you guys. If you're like, oh, I won the auction. Oh, I don't have PayPal. That's all right. We'll be able to fix that up for you. No sweat. All right, that appears to be all of the questions. So let's jump on into the cards. Now, here are the gang. Here is what we have available for you guys today via popular request. These are the cards that multiple people have requested interest in, and we are going to be auctioning them off today. Now, the first two that you guys see there, Phalanx and Frostmoth from Astral Radiance, are going to be starting at a whopping €2. €2 is going to be the starting auction for Phalanx and Frostmoth. So if you guys are interested in getting on it, two are steal. Yeah, Phalanx and Frostmoth are going to be starting at €2. Now, Houndour is going to be a little more interesting. Houndour is going to start at the €10 mark. So if you are going to be interested in the Houndour, that's going to be starting at €10. Now, Kirk the Corlia illustration from the base set of Scarlet and Violet. Kirk the Curlier is going to be starting at €15. So it's a little bit higher, a little bit more sought after. Kirk the Curlier is going to be starting at €15. And of course, the big ticket item, the Lappy of Destined Rivals, Misty's Lapras, is going to be starting at €20. Misty's Lapras is going to be starting at 20. So we've got 2, 10, 15, and 20. More like Juju's Lapras. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've had the introductory offers placed. So let's get started on the auction. So, are there any final questions that we want to ask before the auctions begin? And we get ready on our first card, the Phalanx from Astral Radiance. There we go. He's in a nice little spot. Look at the boy. He's just happy to be here. Okay? Phalanx from Astral Radiance. Thanks for the clear instructions. No, thank you, Name. Thank you. That's a mine. All right. Azuri's keen on this one. Let's see how we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Mystery Shack stream. Our first ticket item for today is going to be the Phalanx. Now, thank you everyone for coming and tuning in. These auctions can go quite quickly, so we are going to make sure that all the ads have been run. We don't have another ad for 32 minutes, so we are A-okay. We'll run another ad a little bit down the line as a break to be able to refresh and get going so that you guys can have a clear understanding, so you guys don't get blocked at all, so all of our viewers have a clear understanding. Now, we're going to be starting things really, really low today with the Phalanx at €2. If anyone is interested, make sure you guys are ready. Phalanx auction starting now. Phalanx here from the Astral Radiance set. We have an introductory set. Copy right out the gate. €5, rising that from the 2 straight to 5. Copy is our first bid here at €5. Copy has locked in that €5 for Phalanx. Here we go. Juju's going to 6. Wants to raise that a little bit higher for Copy. There it is, 7 hit back Copy right there. We have €7 for Copy. Juju's already been knocked out. Azuri is biding their time to see if they want to grab this Phalanx. Phalanx is currently set at €7 for Copy. Copy liking what they see here with Bayer. Bayer, a fan favorite from Gen 8 as one of the fighting gym leaders of the Pokemon regions. Bayer and Phalanx is a perfect combination. They're out to get some food shopping. Azuri's coming in at 8. There we go. Azuri at €8. 9 for Copy. Copy does not want to lose this Phalanx. How many links does Phalanx have? I believe it's 5. I believe it's 5 phalanx, and they are 5 little members of the community, but it may even be 6, who knows? I have not seen how many. 10! Juji comes in at €10 for the phalanx. Juji has been batting everyone out. There it is, copy at 11. 11 for copy for the phalanx. We are currently at €11 for the phalanx. We have not called it once, twice, or 3 times. We are yet to have a first call. Phalanx is a fighting type, Jason. And Juji is out. She's bidding out. 10 was her limit. Copy is currently the highest at €11 that we have seen here. Copy at €11 is the highest bids. Going once. Copy at €11 is going once. That is the highest. Jason is bowing out of phalanx as he's just realized he's not a fire type. Jajuri's also bowing out at €11. I think this could be the first auction over and done with, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the first one for the day. We've got another 4 big ticket items. We're not going to spend too much time on this one as there is a very huge auction starting with the big ticket item. But it's nice to get this one out of the way. €11. It is a nice introductory card that we're going to have here today. €11 for copy is the highest offer. Jason, Ajuri, and Juju have bowed out. I don't think we're going to get any other offers unless they come in rogue at the last minute. But I think I'm happy to call that second call here. Copy at €11, going twice. Now, copy, while we finish up this auction, you'll be able to have a selection on what sleeve you would like me to put the phalanx in. You let me know. You've got a selection of sleeves back there. We'll look to put it in a top loader, but we're going to put a sleeve on it. So you let me know what sleeve you want me to put the phalanx in. Astral Radiance, phalanx, illustration rare with the bear. We've called it once. We've called it twice. This is probably going to be a finished auction here. As we go around the room, Juji is bowed out. Ajuri is out. Jason is out. I think Copy's taking this one nice and early at €11. Nothing too crazy. Copy going once. Copy going twice. Copy going 3 times. And sold for €11. Congratulations, Copy. Phalanx illustration is all yours. Do the one that's already opened. Hell yeah, gamer. I'll get that one sorted for you while you send through that €11. I'm going to grab your sleeves right now for you. Everyone, a massive congratulations for Copy. Well done on winning the auction for the first card here today, which is the Bea and Phalanx from Astral Radiance. Well done, Copy. Congratulations. I'm going to pop that. Oh, your dice are going for a run. I'm going to pop that in the sleeves for your Tapu Koko and Mimikyu ones. These are the ones I'm going to put them in, Copy. Well done. Let me just pop these back in here. There we go. We'll pop that nicely in there. All right. Oh, no clap command. Yeah, no clap command. We're working on it. We're working on it. There it is. Copy for €11. There we go. Coffee, does that answer all the questions you have?
911 grabbed €11 worth of packs.
Does that answer all of your questions, Coffee? No schlock command. We're working on it, guys. I'm only one man. I'm only a man. As Juji would say, he's just a man. I've been waiting months for schlock. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, there we go. Copy, and that's all saved. And men are garbage. There you go. See, I'm just a man. I don't know what you guys want from me. All right, one man talent. All right. Oh, a name. Buttering me up. I see. All right. Going in for auction number 2. The second card that we are going to be auctioning today is going to be the Frostmoth from Illustration Rare from Astral Radiance. If we have any interested parties, make sure you are ready for the Frostmoth. This one here also going to be starting at €2. If anyone is keen on this Frostmoth, you let me know. The Frostmoth auctions, and I'm out for the rest of the auctions. Got what I wanted. Wow, really? I would have thought you would have wanted to go for the Lappy or for the Houndour. Is they the ones that Jason is going for, or is this the bait? Is this the bait? Frostmoth auction starting at €2, going now. Frostmoth is our second auction card of the night. €2 going to be starting. Juji Espy's going for 4. There we are. €5 for Porygon. 5 is Porygon. Vegmix a little too slow on that one. Porygon currently at the highest bid of €5. Juji started at 2. Espy got to 4. Porygon is currently at 5. €5 for Porygon is currently the highest offer for this Frostmoth. Frostmoth is a little cutie. He's got a great artwork on him as well. The color is beautiful. Ice type, bug type Frostmoth. Currently evolved, currently at €5. It evolves from Snom, our little butt-faced boy. Snom and a Frostmoth. I like this Melanie card. I like the Melanie card. Yeah, Melanie's kind of hanging out there as well. She's a gym leader from... Wait, is she a gym... She's a gym leader from Gen 8, right? Or is she... Yeah, she's from Gen 8. The Melanie gym leader, the Ice-type gym leader with Frostmoth on the card. €5 is going to be the highest bid that we've had here for Frostmoth. Espeon 6. Espeon raises it to 6. She's asking nicely, please. Espeon is at €6, the highest bid that we've got. Espy raises it to 6 and she's counting the pennies. She knows that she doesn't want to go too high, but Espeon is here at the summit at €6. Juji is thinking about it. Porygon doesn't think they're out yet. Vegmix hasn't had another offer since. Espeon is at €6. €6 is the highest. It was a nice please. It was a nice please, so I won't. No longer thinking about it. Juji is out. It looks like Espy's please has won over the crowd. €6 for Frostmoth. A very decent price. Not too overcosted for that one. €6 for Frostmoth, and this looks like I'm going to make the first call. Frostmoth at €6 for Espy, going once. There we go. Espeon currently the highest bid at €6, going once. There we go. I'll let it go then. Fetch Mix is like, I'm out too. Frostmoth for €6. That could be the final bid we see here. Espy has raised it to 6, and it looks like Espy might be able to take this one home. €6 for Espy. We've called it once. We're going around the room. Everyone is bowing out very politely. No carnage and bloodbath here yet, but we're probably going to be saving them for the later cards. Remember that? Remember if Maxaurus ever comes up for the auction? Frostmoth at €6 is currently the highest price. We've called it once, Espy. It looks like we might be calling it twice. €6 for Frostmoth and Melanie. Espy getting blessed today. I know, Juji. If only everyone could bless you like this for the Lappy. Frostmoth at €6, being blessed by chat. Let's go for that second call. Frostmoth at €6, going twice. One final call around the room. If anyone else would like to grab the Frostmoth, €6 is a fantastic price that we are parting with it here today. I'm happy that we're parting for 6. Espy's happy that we're parting for 6. Chat, do me a solid. I will buy a pack of Astral on my way home on Monday, though, and I will get it blessed, Porygon. I hope that you do. €6 is a crazy dangerous price for a pack of Astral Radiance, though, so if you're gonna find it for 6, that's crazy. €6. Espy, it looks like you may have won this auction. I don't think anybody else is going to be bowing into this one, as I think everyone's going to be waiting for that Houndour, Kirk, and Lappy. €6, going 3 times. And I think we're going to be calling it there. And sold! Espy, congratulations. €6. Everyone, congratulations to Espy for taking home the Frostmoth. for €6. Congratulations, SB. Let's pop that one in its sleeve and in its top loader. And I'll move that one over to the side. We've got Coffee, SB, and Jason. Copy has also won one, but I've already put it in Copy's box. We've kept it saying temptation to say 7 at the last minute. Copy, you know SB is a kind soul. You don't want to be ruining SB's day. There we go. €6. SB has able to be grabbed the Frostmoth. And to be honest, SB, you only paid an extra €2 for it from what we would have sold it here on the shack. So that's actually not a bad price. I've done it once and I'll do it again. All right, that's the second auction done. Now, chat, I believe we're going to have a quick little halftime. We're going to go and take a quick little pee, replenish our fluids. But this is, we'll run an ad as well so that no one misses out on the ads. This is going to be the next card, chat. So we're going to have a quick little pee break. We're going to have a quick little timeout, halftime intermission. This is going to be the next card. It is going to be the Hound Hour. And Hound Hour is going to start at €10. So we're gonna have a quick little break. Everyone go get some fluids, a snack, and I'll see you guys in a hot second while we come back for the Hound Hour. Ugh. All right, we are back. We are ready to go. Fully pissed. And we are hydrated as well. All right, chat. Are we ready to go? Who is here and who is ready for the Hound Hour? Now, Hound Hour is going to be starting. Hound Hour is going to be starting at €10. Last time we had a Hound Hour on auction, it went for €30. Now, this card's value, let's have a quick little look at how much Hound Hour is going for these days. Houndour is going to be Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames has had a little bit of an increase recently as well. Houndour is yes. Houndour is going to be a nice, polite gentleman, and he is valued at around about the 8 to 10 euro mark. So we're going to be starting him at around about the 8 to 10 euro mark. We're starting at 10 today. Who is ready for the Houndour? Are you ready to go? Houndour's auction is going to be starting. Entry bids is going to be 10. Houndour's the third card auction. A doggy. We have the Houndour illustration from Obsidian Flares auction starting now. Houndour auction starting now. We're going to be taking bids at 10. Juji's coming in at 10. Juji's able to grab that Houndour for 10 euro. The minimum bid here. Juji has nabbed it. Not a lot of interest here for the Houndour, as I believe during the time that we pulled it, a few people may have actually pulled the card from Obsidian Flames themselves. Juji able to grab that Houndour for 10 euro. Chazzy's going for 11. Who knows what Chazzy's got up their sleeve, as Chazzy's going for an 11 here for the Houndour. And Chazzy nabbing that. Juji's going up to 12. Don't you dare say that Juji's out of this one, as she's going for 12 euro right now. 12 for Juji, as we have risen the Houndour up to 12. This is a fire type that Jason missed out on last time, so we don't know where Jason is going to strike. We don't know where he's going to hit. Give me them poochies. 12 euro for Juju. She is the highest offer at the moment. Chazzy's raised that by 1, but Juji quickly struck back. 12 euro is the highest offer we've got for Houndour. He's fallen asleep. We never know. Jason always likes to come in after the first bid. 12 euro for Juji. She's currently the highest bid. The illustration from Obsidian Flames. Don't forget, it's not just one Houndour. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Houndours in this photo. Houndour is currently on the market for 12 euro. Juji's going for this one here. 12 euro for Juji. It looks like Chazzy is currently considering going in for again. 2 euro per doggy. It's a great price. Juji knows. My guess it's not a fire card. It is a fire card. It is a fire type. Houndour is a fire type. Maybe it's a dark type. Dark card. It is a fire type Pokemon. Now that's Goral math right there, Dave. So true. 12 euro. All right, let's make the first call. We've got another 2 cards to go on today. We've got Kirk the Curlier, and we've got the Lappy coming on up. Houndour at 12 euro. Juji going once. Going once. Juji has come on in with the 12 euro. There's the first hammer drop. 12 euro for Juji is the highest offer we have here. Might have to say for... Here comes Jason, who let the dogs out. 13 euro. And Jason is in the play. Jason, it is a fight. They're trying to gaslight Jason into thinking Houndour is not a fire type. Jason is a 13 euro. It is the highest card offer that we have here today. Jason at 13 is currently the highest offer on the card. Is Juji gonna strike back, or is Jason going to take it home for an honorable 13 euro? 13 euro for a bunch of doggies. Jason did miss out on the last auction we had for Houndour, but it looks like he might be looking to nag this one today. Houndour at 13 euro is the highest bid we've got from Jason. Are we going to see any other bids? Juji is considering. Juji is thinking about it. She doesn't want to raise to 14 unless she has to. Is she gonna go in? Jason's on the red board. Will be nice and warm tonight, I guess. You're so right, name. 13 euro for Jason. Going once. Jason's got the first call. He's at 13 euro. He'll be cold on the red board. Nobody wants to warm him up. Jason is looking to nab a great card for a great price. 13 euro on the Houndour right now. We have had no other expressions of interest. Chazzy is thinking that he might go in again. We haven't seen Chazzy since 11. 13 is the currently highest bid that we've got here for Hound Hour. Is Juji thinking about going in at 14? We have not seen 14 here yet on the auction. 13 is the current highest bid for Jason. We've called it once. Jason, it looks like Juji is out. That is it. Jason is looking to nab this for 13 euro. An absolute copy comes in out of nowhere. 14 euro for Copy, and Copy is ready to go down swinging. Copy is at 14. Jason has been beat. 15 here for Jason, and here we go. Here could be the big slug of the heavyweights. Jason, 16 for Copy. Copy is now the highest bid. 17 for Jason. Jason's not bowing out. Lefts and rights are swung. 18 for Copy. Here we go. The card has risen by 5 euro out of nowhere. 19 for Jason. 20 for Copy. There we go. It's hit 2-0. 20 for Copy. It took the second call. 21 for Jason. Here we are. 21 for Jason right now. 21 euro. 22 for Copy. Copy raises it another euro. 23 for Jason. None of them are giving an inch. 23 for Jason. Here we are at the peak. 23. Copy raises it again. Just when Jason ducks out of the way, he comes back. 25 for Jason. He really wants a couple of pooches. 25 euro for Jason. The Hound Hour. Copy's bowed out. That was an absolute slugfest. 25 to Jason. Oh my God. That went from 13 to 25. Oh my God. We learned how to count to 40. That is not a bid. 25 for Jason. And after the dirt and the dust has settled, 25 euro for Hound Hour for Jason. It looks like Chazzy is definitely out after that one, raised by 12 euro. Copy has bowed out. Juji has bowed out. Juji saving her crowns for the Lappy. We've got one more card before the Lappy. We got Kirk the Curlier. And Hound Hour is at 25 euro. Oh yeah, I'm super out. 25 euro going once as the room falls silent. And I have a feeling that Jason is grabbing the Hound Hour. 25 euro. That is the bid for the Hound Hour. Not the highest bid we've had for a Hound Hour, but it is approaching that mark. Last one we had went for approximately 28 to 30. So 25 for this Hound Hour is going to be a more than what you should be paying for a Hound Hour. But there we go. 25 Hound Hour going twice. Jason wins this auction. I don't think anybody else is coming on in with a final bid. We've got two calls. Bullsman Jones and friends. The Hound Hour has been locked in at 25 euro. We've had the first call. We've had the second call. Everyone is congratulating Jason for a well-won auction. This will be Jason's second auction that he has won for the night. Jason's getting the link up, ready to go. Here we are. Jason for 25 euro going once. Jason for 25 euro going twice. Jason for 25 euro going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations, Jason. 25 euro for the Hound Hour. Everyone, congratulations for Jason. Well done. That is going to be 25 euro for the Hound Hour. Well done and congratulations, homie. That one is going to a safe home. Hound Hour, Jason's Hound Hour for 25 euro. We're going to leave him right there. Jason, send that money through whenever you're ready. 25 euro as we are getting ready for the next card. Congrats, Jason. Take care of the doggos. I'm surprised I didn't see a little Femi or Xdox making a bid on the Hound Hour. Very surprised.
Grabbed 25 euros worth of packs. Hound Hour.
Hound Hour. There we go. All right. Now we have the next bid. This is the 4th auction for the night. 4th auction for the night. And it is Kirk the Curlier. Here we go. Curlier illustration from Obsidian Flames. This is the next card that is on offer. It is part of a 3-set. How long until ads? 37 minutes. We are A-okay. We ran ads copy on the last P-break, so we are A-okay. So this one here is a Curlier illustration rare. This card, an absolute cutie. She is going to be going at an introductory price of €15 for the starting bid. She is an illustration rare of the Scarlet Violet base set. Chufty actually has this card, so I don't need to be bidding on this one. Otherwise, I would absolutely be bidding on this card. Yo, JKP! How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. We're just about to start an auction for the Curlier. You're just in time. So, Curlier illustration rare from Scarlet Violet base set. A part of a trio set. Ralts, Curlier, and Gardevoir. I gave mine to manager. Oh, Juge. Juge is out of a Curlier now. Just enjoying some lunch? Hell yeah, dude. What are you grabbing for lunch? But let's get this underway. We've got one more card for the auction after this one. This is our 4th auctioned card today. Curlier illustration rare starting at €15. Auction starting now. There we go. Curlier auction starting at €15. Who's going to be? There it is. Juji starting the 15. Veg at 16. Juju at 17. Jason at 18. Oh my God, the bloodshed has begun. €18. Veg is at 20. I've raised. And Juji's out. €20 for Veg Mix at the Kirk the Curlier. €20. Veg has raised that from 15 to 20 like it was no issue. Juji at 15. Veg at 16. Jason, Juju at 17. Jason at 18. Veg at 20. Chazzy at 21. Here we go. Chazzy is at €21. The next highest bid. €21 for Chazzy. And the crowd is stunned. Chazzy has come on in for a blow. €21 here for Chazzy as we are going in for this Curlier from the Scarlet Violet base set. Chazzy currently the highest offer at €21. Veg is considering their position in this auction. Jason hasn't bid since 18. Juju has bowed out. Chazzy is here at €21. Here we go. Curlier is currently the highest bid at €21. Kirk the Curlier, an absolute lore keeper of the channel. Kirk the Curlier, psychic type. It's not fire. Jason has bowed out. He thought he'd try his luck at 18. We'll see if Jason does stay in here. €21 for Curlier is an absolute steal of a price. €21 for the Curlier and Jason. Sorry, Chazzy. Froze, used to saying Jason. Chazzy is the highest bid here at 21. €21 for the Curlier. Going once. Chazzy, currently the highest bid at €21 for Kirk the Curlier. Kirk the Curlier at €21. A great Veg Mix raises again. €22. Here we go. Veg Mix is in the mix. The veggies are on the table. The salad has been chopped and Veg Mix is ready to serve. €22, the highest price. €22 for the Curlier. Here we go. €22, the highest price we've got from Veg Mix. Chazzy, thinking about raising it. JKP is wondering what the hell is going on. Auction time, JKP. You got to be here to win. €22 to Veg Mix is the highest bid. As Chazzy has fallen silent, Jason has bowed out. Chazzy might be thinking raising by 1. €22 for Veg Mix is the highest offer. 22. That's okay, Veg Mix. It's all good. We've got the option to be able to set up a online payment, and we have the card as an option. That's a-okay, Veg Mix. We've got that we can set that up for you if you do win. It's all good. 23 to Chazzy. 23 to Chazzy, he's going in. €23. Veg Mix has been absolutely tossed. 23 euro. Vegmix no longer the higher offer. 23 euro for Chazzy as he's going in for this Curlier. Juji is way out at 18, but 23 is the next highest bid. Do we see Juju raising? Has she been interested in this Curlier? Does Kirk the Curlier call out to Juju? 23 euro for Chazzy. Veg is thinking about raising. He's not sure. Chazzy is at 23 euro, the highest bid. Jason has bowed out as he is getting ready for the Lapras. Kirk calls, but my wallet can't. Juji, Lapras is the only card left. You have not won an auction tonight. Could Kirk the Curlier be going home to Juji? She's thinking about it. 23 euro to Chazzy, going once. I have never won an auction. But Juji believes she's here for the cards. 23 euros gone once for Chazzy. Chazzy is the highest bid here. Kirk the Curlier, a fantastic card to add to the set. The thing about this card is it is a trio set. Trio sets tend to appreciate over time quite well. We've seen it with the Dusklops and Dusknoir and Duskull in the Shrouded Fable set. We could see it here for the Gardevoir Curlier and Ralts in the Scarlet Violet base set. We've seen Gardevoir on the rise, Ralts as well. Curlier could be here to follow. Curlier at 23 euro. Here we go. Going twice. Chazzy at 23. It is my favorite in the trio, but Veg is going to have to bow out. Here we go. 23 euro going twice. Dusclops is kind of like me, but with a cooler type. Yeah, it is Porygon. I wonder if we'll see a Porygon set from the next set that comes out. That'd be really, really cool. But here we go. It looks like everyone has bowed out, and we are about to approach the time for the last auction. We've called Chazzy at 23. Here we go. Copy at 24. We thought Copy was gone. Copy is back at 24 euro. Where did this come from? Copy at 24 euro has now raised it. Chazzy is dazed. Chazzy doesn't know what's going on. 24 euro from Copy, and Copy is here to play. Chazzy has been knocked out at 23. Copy raises it to 24 for the Juju. Copy has robbed a bank and comes on in at 24. Chazzy, are we going to see a reply? Everyone has bowed out. I thought this was yours to win. 24 euro from Copy, and Copy is currently the highest bid. Chazzy might be out. He's thinking about it. He's counting the coins. He's seeing as if he got another raise in his sleeve. Copy might be one and done. This could be it. If it matters, that was my only bid. Copy's coming at 24. They're calling it. 25 would be the next call. Chazzy is thinking about no lies, no Johns. We've got some honor being played here. Copy at 24 is the highest bid. Chazzy at 25. There we go. Copy's bowing out. Chazzy is at 25. Copy is officially out of it. Jason's officially out of it. Chazzy has raised it at 25. Veg is officially out. Juju was back at 15. Jason is out. Let's call it. Kirk the Curlier for 25 euro. It's going once. Kirk the Curlier, 25 euro for Chazzy. He's claimed it at 25. Is anyone going to contest? Are we going to see a rogue bet here or there? Is 25 going to be the highest? Chazzy is looking to overextend a little bit, but he's saving the money on the shipping because he can pick it up locally at the shack. Kirk the Curlier going at 25, going twice. As we look around the room, everyone, it looks like they've bowed out. Copy raised it to 24. Chazzy raised it to 25. This could be the final bid of the night for Kirk the Curlier. We've called it once. We've called it twice. It looks like Chazzy is going to be successful in this auction for Curlier at 25 euro. That's it. We've gone once for 25. We've gone twice for 25. Chazzy at 25 going 3 times. And sold! sold! Chazzy, congratulations! €25. Send it through to the link. Everyone, a congratulations for Chazzy for taking home the Curlier auction. Let's get this one back in the top loader for you. Huge win there, Chazzy. €25 isn't honestly a massive overpay for this one, as its current value I think is around about 20. Let's go take a quick little look. I think this one here is around about 20 to 22. I regret it already. Yeah, Veg, this is a nice card. I honestly thought we'd hit 30 for this, just because of how many people were interested when I pulled it. But, you know, the hype, it happens. Oh my god. Never mind. Curlier has appreciated a lot over time. It's currently a 22. Yeah, a 22 card. Chazzy has grabbed this for, honestly, a steal. Value is 25. Yeah, that's not a bad price here. Chazzy, congratulations. That is a great nab that you've got there. And we're going to get that into your box. Chazzy.
Grabbed 25
have you?
euros
Nope,
worth
your
of
box is down there,
packs.
Chazzy. I see it. Just double checking, Chazzy. I don't want to put it in the wrong box. Your name initials are D and B, right? Your name initials are DB. I'll just wait for that confirmation. GG, Chazzy. Great grab there on the Curlier. But yeah, we're just gonna wait for Chazzy to send that DB. Yeah, but I thought I grabbed my box last time. But you know, we may have kept your box for you. DB. Yeah, that's Chazzy. All right, gamers, it's time. This is the one for all the Johns. This is the one for all the lemons. This is the one that everyone is here for. This is the Lappy from Destined Rivals. This is the Misty's Lapras. This card's here. Current value for Misty's Lapras. Let's go and have a quick little look. Misty's Lapras is around about, I believe the last time I checked, it was at a 35. Yo, Juji! Chat, do me a solid. Juji with the subscription. Let's add you to the queue jump for your tier 1 sub perk. Thank you so much, Juji. I appreciate it. Let's get you. You are already here. Yes, there you are. You've got a brand new queue jump for the month. Thank you so much, Juji. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Now, Lapras, the last time I saw Lapras, it was oh, it's gone up. Oh, it's gone up. It was around about 32 the last time I saw it. Lapras has gone up, and it's looking to be around about the 36 mark. So, Lappy, here we go. Lappy is going to be starting at €20. We're giving it a lot of room. We're giving a lot of room for Lappy to be able to grab here. €20 for Misty's Lapras. Let's see how we go. The big ticket item for today. My Kirk is going into my master set. Let's go, Chazzy! Dude, that was such a good grab, man. That was a good grab. If I didn't have it, I would have bid on it. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. At that price, I would have bid. All right. Let's not muck around anymore. This is the absolute big ticket item. Misty's Lapras from Destined Rivals. Starting at €20. The big auction of the night. This is our final card that we are going to be bidding. Misty's Lapras from Destined Rivals at €20. The auction starts now. €20 for Misty's Lapras. This is it, the big ticket item. We're looking to go hard here at Misty's Lapras. Name 21, 25 for Lappy. Juju is going hard out the bat. 25 for Juju. We've raised it to 25. She is screaming with that 25. Juju wants me to call the auction right now at 25. Should be a happy lady. 25 for Juju right now. Here it is. Highest bid that we've got. 25 for Juju. 25 for Lappy right here for Juji. Call it right now. Do it, I dare you. 25 for Juji right now. She's looking to take home the Lappy. We haven't heard from Jason yet. He's biding his time. We have not heard from Azuri yet. Azuri is also biding his time. The two big ticket boys looking to see if Juji can get away with a steal. What if I just went 1, 2, 3, bang? What if I just went 1, 2, 3, bang, Juji wins? 25 euro is currently the highest bid for Juji. This is the Misty's Lapras from Destined Rivals. Chufti may have pulled 2 of these on his channel. He said it! Clip it, chat! The hammer did not go down, Juji. You said it! Misty's Lapras at 25 euro. It looks like everyone might be done. Or is this the calm before the storm, chat? Is this the calm before the storm? Misty's Lapras at 25 euro. Juji is currently the highest bid. 25 euro. Chat doing me a solid today. 25 euro for Lappy going once. 25 euro for Lappy going once as the dust settles. Here we go. Did Jason fall asleep? Who knows? Juji at 25 euro for Lappy. Juji is ripping right now. She believes. 25 euro for Juji. This could be an absolute steal. Misty's Lapras for 25 euro. We've called it once. We've officially called it once. There he is! 26 euro for Jason. He heard his name. Simi summoned him. Name comes in at 28. Here we go. Jason at 29, he smacks back, 30 for name, an uppercut to Jason, 31 to Jason, 32 for a Mixie, 33 to name, here we go, Juji can't believe it's already gone to 33, Juji one more bid for the crowd, 34 for Jason, 35 for name, here we go, 35 euro, name is the highest bid. 35 euro for name as we are seeing a new competitor enter the competition. And Mixie was at 32. He might come back. 35, 36 for Jason. 40 for a Mixie. Here we are. 40, 41 for Jason. The heavyweights are going at it. Name, don't call it out yet. You could be back in. 41 euro at Jason. Don't call it a comeback. We've been coming for years, chat. 41 euro for Jason. And Mixie raised it to 40. Jason hit back at 41 immediately. 41 euro for Jason as the heavyweights are going at it. You people are crazy. 41 euro for Jason as Jason wants to take home the Kanto water type Lapras, and it just so happens to be Misty's Lapras at the same time as well. Jason at 41 euro. That went from 25 to 40 in the span of a minute. 41 euro for Jason, the highest bid in Mixie, thinking about raising it. That went very quickly, name. Oh my God. 41 euro for Misty's Lapras. This is the most expensive card we've had on auction today. 41 viewers right now. 41 for Lapras right now. This isn't a coincidence. I think not. Jason for 41 euro, going once. 41 euro has been called around the room. Are we going to have another auction increase? 41 euro is going to be it. Jason at 41 euro could be taking home the Misty's Lapras. Jason has won 2 auctions tonight. Oh, 1 auction tonight so far, but he's taken home a hot local single in the Sarah Ledge. Jason hurt me today. Holy smokes. Yeah, Veg Mix, that came out of nowhere. 41 euro for Jason on the Lapras. Here we go. I don't think we're going to have any other bids. And Mixie might be bowing out. Name might be bowing out. Has Name thought about 42? We're not sure. And Mixie might be thinking about 42 as well. 42 could be just around the corner. Name may have bowed out. And Mixie could be bowing out. We haven't heard from Copy yet. Copy looks like they might be bowed out as well. We're going to call it at second call. Misty's Lapras at 41 for Jason, going twice. 41 euro for Jason. There's the Mixie, 42. That 2020 vision. I knew a 42 was coming in. 42 for a Mixie. There it is. A Mixie is now the highest bid. 42 euro for Misty's Lapras as the Mixie has raised the bar. 42 coming on in from a Mixie, but Jason's ready to go. He's got his fists up. He's got that us. He's got that us. You see if Jason's going to come on in at 43. 42 for a Mixie is the highest bid. I feel the tension could be cut with a knife here, name. And Mixie is at 42. Jason might be thinking about the first call to make an offer. 42 here from a Mixie is the highest bid. We haven't heard. I feel the cheeks clenching. 42 here from a Mixie. We have not had a bid from Azuri yet. Azuri could just jump in for the fun of it. Who knows what Azuri's planning? But a Mixie is currently the highest bid that we've got at 42 euro. 42 euro for a Mixie. It's payday. It could be crazy. Let's see how we go. We're going to make that first call for a Mixie. 42 euro going once. There it is. 42 euro going once for Misty's Lapras for a Mixie as we are looking to see if we are going to get a second call. 42 for a Mixie right now. Who is going to take this one home? 42 for a Mixie. Let's snooze that ad. We're not going to be missing out here. Ad has been snoozed for another 5 minutes. 42 for a Mixie. Right now, who is going to be taking this one home? It's nothing I want, but it could be something you have, Azuri. 42 for a Mixie. We've called it once. Are we going to see Jason? We haven't had a bow out from Jason. We haven't had nothing. Jason's thinking about it. He's moving some funds around. He's calling up people that owe him money. Jason is currently looking to be able to have a go at this one. The sharks are in the water and they smell blood. Jason is not in here right now with an offer. And Mixie is at 42. We're going to make our second call. And Mixie at 42 euro going twice. And Mixie at 42 euro going twice. This is it. Final chances to be able to make a bid. And Mixie might win this Misty's Lapras at 42 euro. 42 euro going twice as Juji has bowed out. Name has bowed out. Jason at 43. Here we go. Here we go. Jason is at 43. The second call was made. He was thinking about it. Jason is at 43 euro. We've raised it again. And Mixie has been knocked off the bat. And Jason is at 43 euro. It's a Friday, Azuri. I always give that extra time for Fridays. Don't you stress, my G. 43 euro for Misty's Lapras. 43 euro. It's been raised. Jason gets that card as he was mustering the courage to go for a big haymaker. 43 has been risen by Jason. And Mixie is dazed. He's confused. He's not sure what's going on. 43 for Jason right now for Misty's Lapras as Juji can only think what she could have had at 25 euro. 43 euro. It's true. The first time Jason bought this card, it was a gift that he gave me. It's very true. Jason at 43 euro. Although it was a lot less that you purchased it for that time, Jason. 43 euro for Jason. We're going to make the first call. 43 euro going once. 43. Coffee might be coffee. Say GG at 43. 43 euro going once for Jason. We have not heard from a Mixie. He's contacting Azuri asking for a short-term loan. I believe the Sharks are currently talking right now. Azuri and a Mixie contemplating who's going to be bidding on the next one. Jason is sitting at 43. We've called it once. Are we going to see a 44? Are we going to see a 44? Chat, do me a solid. Oh my God, the ice. 43 euro is currently the highest bid that we've got here for Jason. We've called it once. 43 euro, might be calling it twice, but I already have it. Yeah, no, coffee. It's a great card. If you've got it, add it to the collection, but I think Jason's going to be nabbing this one. Misty's Lapras for 43, going twice. Here we are, 43 euro. We've gone 2 calls here. We're going to look around the room, and Mixie has not bowed out. Are we going to get a 44 raise? I think a Mixie might be done here. We've got Juju bowed out. We got Name bowed out. There it is. And Mixie's bowing out. He's calling it. There it is. 1 call, 2 calls. Someone asking for a loan without me. Milky! Here we go. This is going to be it. We're gone once. We've gone twice. 43 euro for Jason. We're looking around the room. Are we going to get any last minute bids? 43 euro for Jason. This could be the Misty's Lapras, calling it here. Misty's Lapras for 43, going once. Misty's Lapras for 43, going twice. Milky on the last hour! Milky at the last hour! No shot! 44! Milky has raised it to 44 euro, and Milky has come in from nowhere. 44 euro. I thought this auction was won. It's an official bid. He's calling it 44 from Milky. If Jason outbids, he should have it. 45. Jason is calling it right now as BK comes in for the resub. 45 for Jason. Jason's going for 45. Milky has tried. He's done the copy strategy. 1 offer to claim it. If he gets beaten, that's all of it. 45 euro for Jason, going once. Let's call it. Holy frick, Milk. 45 euro for Jason. We're calling once. Milky, are we officially bowing? Are we officially bowing out? BK, you've come in the middle of an auction. Jason's heart must have dropped a little there. We were so close to calling that. 45 auction. Milky's officially bowing out now as well. Should I just go for it? Coffee's thinking about it. 45 euro for Jason on the Misty's Lapras. We've called it once. Here we go. 45 euro on the Misty's Lapras. Let's call it twice again. Misty's Lapras, 45 euro. Calling it, and Jason, as we're looking around the room, Name has bowed out, Juji has bowed out, and Mixie has bowed out, Milk has bowed out. It's going to a good home. Here we go. Milky making sure that Jason wants it. I'm pretty sure Jason wants this card. Let's go on and call it here. This auction has gone on long enough. Jason has been hanging on by a thread the entire time, but he's come in and confirmed it. Here we are, going once, going twice, going 3 times. And Jason for 45 euro. Sold! Congratulations, Jason. Well done. It's locked in. 45 euros. Send that money through. And everyone, a big congratulations to Jason for winning that one at 45 euro. He's got the Psyduck, so he's got the combo. 45 euro for Jason as his second auction has been won. Well done, Jason. This Lapras is going home. But hey, now, Jason, you've got a hit. Maybe we do see Jason opting to get another binder here. Pulling the swoosh and getting a second binder. Damn, I wanted that Misty card. Yeah, it's a nice one, Mixie. It's a really nice one, dude. Jason is uninvited to bingo night. Don't worry, Jason. I'll invite you to my bingo night. And then I'll invite Juju. And not tell Juju that you're coming. So you both turn up at the same place. And then you have us. There we go. 45 euro. Misty's Lapras. Send it through. Thank you so much, Jason. That one's
Jason
locked away.
Grabbed 45 euros worth of packs. Misty Lapras.
There we go. And BK, let me add your sub perk to the list as you have another month. There we go. BK coming on in for another month. If you want to use your Q skip, that's all there, BK. Thank you so much for being a homie. I appreciate you. All right. So now let's go here and chat. Thank you so much for another amazing auction. What do you guys think? For all our first time auctioneers that were here, how did you guys like that? Leaving another auction empty-handed. Oh, Juge. Thank you for being such a great host. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You know, I enjoy the auctions. I enjoy the auctions a lot. They are a good bit of fun for the store. And, you know, if there's anything that you guys would like to see us do for the auctions, let me know, you know? We've got 3 cars that are going to be coming in for the next auction. We've got the Simisear, the Horsey, and the... actually, I think the order is this. There we go. Because the Umbreon was the wrong one I was looking at. It's the Horsey. It's the golden one I was looking at. There we go. I'd like to see a Bulby for $10. Yeah, sounds good, Jason. You've already purchased a decent amount. And the Umby for me, a little 20. Oh, we'll see, Juji. We'll see. A lot of people are keen on that Umbreon, I'll tell you what. The Simisear? Yeah, that's going to be the Simisear auction. So that's going to be in the next 2 weeks, Milky. So we're going to have the Simisear auction in the next 2 weeks. Feet Brion for Juge. Here we go. We're just setting up the hot local singles. We got the €2 club, the €4 club, the 6, the 7, and the 8. There we go. That's the €6 club, the €7 club, and the €8 club. There we go. If you guys would like any of these ones, just let me know. We've got all of these available. Let's move the gang over a little bit, hey? There we go. And we've got 4 Shack Packs that we're going to be opening up. There we go. What do you reckon, Coffee? Does the auctions make sense for you? 6 to 7. Oh, 6, 7? Kind of need the Simisear. I already have the other 2. Yeah, Porygon. That's going to be auction in 2 weeks. That's the 2-week auction. There we go. I'm really glad that SB got the Frostmoth as well. She was stressing out about that one. She was stressing out about that one. All right. Let's go in for some Shack Packs, hey. Let's see what we've got. We're going to close on the Japanese. Why is it rival on Zacian? He's mine. Oh! Did you... Milky, do you want this? Do you want Hop Zacian? This is a €6 card. Where's Bill? He's Kanto. Yeah, Jason. So Bill is from the 151 set. Do you want this card, Milky? This is a €6 card. Got an ad? Oh, we're going to have to wait for Milky to get back. Milky, if you want this card, this is available. You can absolutely buy this card. That's why it's here. Nah? Okay. All right. I just was wondering. He was like, give it to me. I'm just like, I absolutely can. I absolutely can. Screw Hop? Yeah, no, I don't like Hop either. I'm gonna be real. Hop's a bit of a... All right. Let's see how we go. So we are going to be going into a journey together and 2 Stellar Crowns. 2 Burging Barks, sorry. Now, this Burging Barks were the last 2 that were left from the box that we got today that had no SIR. So we're going to take a look to see if we get something in here for the Shack. You do copy. You do have that one. All right. Guess that energy. What do we got in this pack? Shack Pack, Shack Pack, Shack Pack, Shack Packs. Yeah. All right. The last chance. I get it next time. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, Jason. We'll just make sure that you don't have it as well. Make sure you're checking to see you don't have it. All right. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We got water steel. Remember, if you don't get this one correct, you are out of the running for Shack Packs. This is the last chance that you guys have to win a Shack Pack. Let's see what we got. It's Psychic! Nay, it's all done. No more Shack Packs. It's Psychic. No more for the stream today. currently out, so I check. Yes. Have a check, Jason. Reverse Hollow Pangoro. Oh, sorry, Grimmsnarl. Here come the reverses. Oh, Juji, look at this mime. Very nice mime. Reverse Hollow Toadstool. And a Hops Snorlax. Nothing in the first pack. But here we go. I hate that mime. What the hell? Final Burging Box for the stream. Emixie. Let's see if we get something. What? It was a Grimmy? Yeah, but it was like a bulk Grimmy. We're looking for the hits, Milky. We're looking for the hits. All right. This is a Burging Box. These are the last two. What if Juji buy one Burging Box? No, Juji. No, Juji. No. No, no, no. No, Juji. These are for the shack. These are for the shack. These were the only two we got from that entire box. Mesprit, Scatterbug, Bouffalont, Feebas, Indeedee, Duskball, Armarouge, Reverse Hollow Swablu. I think we got something. I think I know what it is. There's no way. There's no way! The shack stays winning! Oh, we got something. We got something! I think this is one of two cards. So I think this is either the Latios or the Mesprit. Told you, Mixie, I asked you to swap, bro. Mesprit! Illustration rare! Oh my lord! Mesprit illustration rare from Burging Box. Oh, wow. Put that one in a sleeve. Here we go. Mesprit, a hot local single. Oh my god, how much is Mesprit these days? How much is Mesprit? Burging Box. The Shack hot local singles. Let's see how much Mesprit Burging Box is. Oh, wow. We're going to put him in a top loader for sure. Mesprit Burging Box. Here we go. I'll give you €2. Best I can do. This might actually be an auction card, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. This could be an auction card. Let's see. What do we got? A lot of people are wanting this one. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Burging Box. Mesprit. Chat, it's not even a heart. Oh my god, it's a €12 card. It's €12 for Mesprit. Oh my god. There we go. Give it to me, Juge. We're gonna have that debut on Wednesday. We're gonna have Mesprit debut on Wednesday, so make sure you are here on Wednesday. We got one more. We got one more. I can't wait that long. Oh, man. We got one more. Here we go. Let's see what we got. And then we got a Charizard. We got a Mega Inferno. All right. Let's see what we got. We got Mesprit coming on in. Manager and I supposed to be saving, but gosh, you make it tough. Oh, I told you it was a Pikachu pack. Look. Let's see if we got something here, chat. Flittle. Blitzel. Shroodle. Kecleon. Golden Joe. Duskball. Ho-Oh. Reverse Hollow Blitzel. Reverse Hollow time. And Terrapagos. Okay, this was the only hit that the Shack got from those Burgeoning Barks. But man, is it a gorgeous one. Mesprit illustration. It is a good one. It is a good one. Okay, I probably would have picked the non-hit. Yeah, it's only one hit too. But let's see what's on the Mega Inferno, hey? Let's see, last Shack Pack. Last Shack Pack. We got Piplup, Cheer You Up, Duraludon, Darumaka. Hey! Mega Heracross! Let's go! We got the... Oh, look at his Schneef! I love this boy. This is a nice guy. This guy's gonna be a €2 club. Mega Heracross, €2. He's in the Shack. He's hanging out right there. A hot local single coming on into the Shack. Mega Heracross with that Schneef. Imagine there's a gold now. I know, right, chat? That's it. We are done for the day. Massive thank you to everyone who came on into the auctions, and let's get those auctioneers cards in their boxes. So Jason, let me pop these 3 in your box. The Houndour, the Lapras, and the Cerulege. It was a good day, Coffee. We had a lot of fun today. So let's get that into Jason. There we go. All right. What if I accidentally dropped it into Juji's box, though? That's all I'm saying. The Ninjask was for Coffee. There we go. So we're going to put this into Coffee's box. The Ninjask. There we go. Juji would like that. And then we've got Espy's box. We're going to put the Frostmoth in. There we go. Frostmoth going to... I got 4 hits today. You did, Jason. You got some real big ones today. And then finally, Chazzy. Finally, Chazzy. Ugh. There we go. Right there, Chazzy. Your box is empty, but it's going to be full of Kirk's Curlier. There we go. Beauty. All right. That is going to be us for the day. Now, who are we going to raid? Oh, we could raid Swoosh. We could raid Swoosh. Let me just get all of these ready. Raid Swoosh. Yeah, I think we raid Swoosh. I think we're going to do a nice favor today. And we are going to raid Swoosh. Unless there is someone on my Chufty list that we need to raid, I think we're going to raid Swoosh. Give me a hot second. Let me take a quick look. Too late? Oh, god damn it. All right. Nay, it's not Swoosh. Let's take a quick look. We should bless Swoosh. I was going to bless Swoosh. But sadly, she's stopped streaming. Oh, Mystery Shack is live. That's crazy. We could go and raid Lou. We could raid Myro. We could raid Queenie. Oh, he's playing Mega Bonk though. Nah, kidding. Let the man sleepy. I have a Legend Z. But yo, yeah, Simi, who is it? Who is it? How much was Corlia? 25, Swoosh. 25. So, Hades on holiday. Okay, and this is Simmer certified. It was Chazzy. Chazzy got 25. Yeah, Chazzy for 25. It was a good steal. Very certified. Okay. So Swoosh, the auctions today, Phalanx went for 11. Phalanx went for 11. Frostmoth went for 6. Houndour went for 24. I think, as well. Houndour went for 25. Kirk the Curlier went for 25. And Misty's Lapras went for 45. So that was the auctions today. All right, so Simi has recommended Hades on Holiday. So let me... and Juji got none of them. Hades on Holiday. There we go. He's currently live, which is always a good thing to see. Very certified. Okay, let's head on over. He picked Totodile, my guy. He picked Totodile. Excellent. Great find, Simi. Let's go with that. All right, the raid message is going to be Shack Attack. You guys know exactly what we're doing. Now, it would mean a lot if you guys could copy and paste this message as we are going into someone new. So let's go on over and say hello. Oh, that's them. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Simi. That makes sense. There we go. All right. Shack Attack. Copy and paste the raid message applicable to you. We're going to go and make a new friend. And again, guys, thank you so much for the auction today. It was crazy. It was a really, really good time. I'm glad everyone got the cards they were after. Juji, we're going to have to talk about your auctioneer strategy. And by auctioneer strategy, I think you need to pick one card that you really want. And maybe don't bid on the others. But we're going to set up this raid. Beautiful target, Simi. Well done. And let's set this raid up. Manager needs to give me more money. That's also very true. Now, we are going to be back. Next week on Wednesday. And Wednesday is going to be a very big day. Wednesday, we're going to have... By the way, chat, I'm telling you right now, Wednesday, we've got 151. And Wednesday, we have new Japanese sleeves. Lock it in. Put it in your diary. Wednesday, we have new Japanese sleeves. So make sure you're here. We've got 151 and Japanese sleeves. Cute ones. Wait till you see Wednesday. Now, of course, if you guys would like to be able to join us on our other platforms, make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube. We are 8 followers away from doing another giveaway. And we've also got the Instagram and the Discord. Make sure you guys are a part of those communities to know when the stock we're getting and what is going live. Savvy, how we doing? Is that Korean Destined Rivals? It is! It is, Sush, but it's not available. I'll see you guys later. Everyone say night, chuv. Night, chuv. Bye.
Shack Attack? Holy shit, MysteryShackEU! ShackEUs, welcome raiders, how is it going? Thank you for such a wonderful raid with so many wonderful people. I am Hades and welcome to the holiday as I do a blind Nuzlocke because I don't know shit about diddly in this game.